Live streaming's not available right now. Shut up, YouTube. There we go. Alright, hello. Oh, Mako with the 199 super sticker. Super cute little Shiba there. Thank you so much, Mako. Really appreciate that. Mako says, love the ears. Thank you. I feel like I did not put them on properly this time. I don't know what it is. They're not sitting as nicely as they did. I think maybe because I'm wearing a wig instead of, like, my normal hair. But, appreciate that very much, Mako. Hey, Fruit Shop, welcome. YouTube chat, we have Scott, Jets Mess, Timmy, Michael, Skizzo, welcome. Shannon, welcome. Lock-in, welcome. The queue is still open, by the way. We've got 3 breaks tonight. We'll see if that changes or not. So far, we're just gonna be, chilling. To be fair, not much came out this week. So, I'm still a little surprised, though. Next week, I think we'll be busy, Upper Deck, SB Authentic Hockey, the Shang-Chi movie sets, Magic Gathering, March of the Machine, etc. So. Welcome, Jasmine and Jason. Geriatric Geek. Blue Max. Scott says Ali has forsaken immortality and decided to remain in the East. Yes. Skizzo says, may the breaks be many and the cards be glorious. You got 3 boxes of Final Fantasy and 1 box of Stadium Club Chrome. Hello, Anthony. Welcome. We'll get started shortly. I did see the Mario movie. I saw that last Sunday, actually. I enjoyed it a lot. I love the star. Was the star from Galaxy? I think it was the stars from Super Mario Galaxy. It's the only Mario game I've played. I felt like I could relate to the star. Hey, Greg, welcome. Hey, Steven, welcome. I've been seeing a lot of movies lately. I saw the D&D movie, which I really liked. I saw the Mario movie, which I really liked. Kind of want to go see that. Yeah. Yeah, the star that just wanted to, wanted it all to be over. I thought it was hilarious. I kind of want to see that Nicolas Cage movie that just came out. It looked like a star to me. I don't know. I thought it was the little blue stars from Super Mario Galaxy, but hey, Alan. Hey, Kimosobe. Blue Max says, was the D&D movie really good? I really, really liked it. I didn't know what to expect at all. Honestly, based on the trailers, I thought it wasn't going to be good. But I wanted to go see it because I don't know. I just thought it could be fun, and I really, really liked it. Kimusobi says, how went Theater Rhythm? I couldn't get the volume to actually work, so I just had to zoom in on the Switch and bring the microphone down real close. I don't know why the volume wouldn't work. The volume from the Switch to the computer wouldn't work, so we had to make it work. But it worked. It wasn't great, but I need to figure out what went wrong because I don't know, when I connected the Switch the week prior, like, it worked, so I don't know what happens that made it not work. Apparently I can use a cord. Yeah, the issue was the audio frequency was being weird. Like, it would connect and then disconnect, and then we just gave up. But I did see that one, Jasmine. I did. It was okay. It wasn't as funny as I'd hoped. Like, it was fine. I saw that one. I don't know if I actually say the title of the movie, if YouTube would get mad at me, but, let's say Flower Bear. I saw the Flower Bear movie. It was fine. Oh. But he was I use a capture card. See, maybe the problem is like, I'm not using a real capture card. I don't want to have to spend, like, over $100 on a capture card to, like, hook up the Switch maybe, like, once or twice a year. But if I need to. Because I just have it running through the Cam Link, which is itself a capture card, but it's not specifically for video games, but it does work. So I don't know. As Jasmine says, it was okay, it had its moments. There are some moments where I laughed super hard, but otherwise it was, like, fine. So. Feechin says, loving the cosplays. Thank you, Feechin! I'm gonna keep up our mystery cosplay Saturdays, and of course our Thursday nights, while I remain in the Cosplay Star competition. So if you all want to see more cosplay live streams from me, make sure to go ahead and cast your free daily votes every 24 hours. The website does keep track. You can't just do it every night after midnight. It does need to be on a 24-hour clock. So go ahead and use the command Alien Chats or that pinned link up at the top of YouTube chat to cast your free daily vote. We are in the quarterfinals. So it is single elimination from here, first place or bust. But we are over halfway through the competition, so make sure you guys are keeping up with your free daily votes. And then the wig did come like this, fruitshop. I'm sure I could do this to the wig, but, like, I don't know how. I did get, like, a curling iron. I haven't used it, but I do have one if I need it, but it came pre-styled like this. So. Clown Town says, Allie, any news on when the next Star Wars Masterwork is coming out? I have not heard news on Masterwork. I have seen pictures of the autographs. I've seen pictures from Misty Rosas and I think Andrea Bartlow and D. Bradley Baker on what the autographs look like, them signing them, pictures of the cards. It has not gone up for pre-order yet. There has not been a concrete release date for it yet. So I don't know if Topps is just going to make it 2023 Masterwork instead of 2022 or what. I know some people are hoping maybe at Star Wars Celebration we would have had an announcement on it, but I have not heard. I have not heard anything about it. Seville Man 77 just subscribed. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Crouton, welcome. Yumasobi says, are you What's-Her-Face from Lord of the Rings? Yes. Yes, I am Arwen. I'm revisiting the Arwen cosplay from the CZX stream. So. Fruitshop says something huge is getting pulled tonight. I can feel it. Anthony says, what should I eat for dinner? Pizza, egg rolls, burritos, or Chick-fil-A? I vote burritos, but I feel like you can't go wrong with those options. Let's see if we have any new additions to our queue tonight. So far, we're just at 3 breaks, so pretty short. Let's see, I think there's some notifications. Ooh, what do we have here for Crouton? Crouton's got something. Crouton has joined the queue with... And Mako has requested to go last, so... we will be going... I'll be filling in the breaks. Well, that's an interesting mix. We got some Final Fantasy and Data Live. All right, so we got some pre-release kits. There's gonna be a lot for me to type, which is fine. But so we are now at 4 breaks tonight. Is the microphone muted? No. Alright, cool. I did not accidentally mute myself while typing this time. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Crouton says, first time buying Final Fantasy cards. You won't regret it. They're super high quality and they look really nice. Then Fruitshop says, do we have more vacation tins? We do. We do still have a couple. If you wanted garbage Pail Kids Fruitshop. Shannon says, I think Allie is right when she says a team that wears white and blue will win. Yes. I believe round 1 of the NHL playoffs, a blue and white team will make it to the second round. Then Riz says, Allie, have you or Bossman submitted the PSA in the last few years? Curious to the speed. I have not. Bossman did. We had an Independence Day Wander Franco to 76 that he sent off, I think at 10. I don't remember how fast it came back. Hopefully he'll pop up in chats. Trimposs is here. Hey, Trimposs. Thank you so much for the super sticker on YouTube. I noticed that once I booted up the stream. Appreciate it very much. Matthew asks, what's the cosplay tonight? Arwen from Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Hey, Kira, welcome. But I'm going to go ahead and go grab those items for Crouton. And then I'll come back. Insider asks, what soccer do we have? MLS Finest. Paper Bundesliga, I think. I actually have to go look at the website. Let me look. Soccer. MLS Soccer. Finest MLS. 21-22 Bundesliga. 2021 Bundesliga Chrome? I don't really know where that is. And, unfortunately, incredibly overpriced 2021 EPL Prism. Because we had bought it off the in-stock list. And, I'm not lowering the price on it. Unfortunately, that's the price we need to sell it at to, like, make any money, but no one's ever gonna buy it, so I would just ignore that. But yeah, so we got a couple Bundesligas and MLS Finest, you know, everyone's favorite leagues of soccer. So not much is the answer. So, Luxury Ball Guy says hello. Welcome. No one is in store, Alan. The shop is closed. Alan, what are you looking for? I may or may not have it. So, Kimosobe is having surgery this week. Oof. Good luck, Kimosobe. Speedy recovery. Fruitshop ordered some Garbage Pail Kids. Let me take a look. Add it to the queue. I feel like this cosplay looks really nice tonight, but that's just because I gave myself a sunburn today being outside, so I have like a natural glow, except it's not even makeup, it's just I got sunburnt. There's for Fruitshop. Fruitshop, do you want me to write for Fruitshop, or do you want me to just say Nick A? 2021 Tops Garbage Pail Kids. Pail Kids Series 2 goes on vacation. Why is this name so long? Vacation Collector's Edition Hoppy Box Tin. Fruitshop says either one is fine. I will say for Fruitshop, so I remember. Fruitshop. So that way I remember it's for you, Fruitshop. Before I'm like, where's Nick? Hey, Taste Bad, welcome. Riz says it's not glow, it's enchanted. I'm enchanted. Sun-kissed. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we're at 5 breaks tonight. Woo! Alan says, I don't want to get in trouble for naming those who shall not be named. Oh, you want Series 2? I don't have any Series 2. I have last year's Series 2. I don't, the new Series 2's in the shop. I should have some over here. I have 1 box of Synergy and last year's Series 2. And Marvel Annual and Flair Ultra Avengers. And WandaVision. Those are the ones I have access to at the moment. Alan, you can Baba Booey next week if you want. But let me hit refresh once again. All right, let me go grab those items as well as Dr. Pepper. And then I'll be back. Tim says, hi, Allie. Is the new Maxim issue with you out yet? No, not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. I thought it was supposed to be the April-May issue coming out at the end of March. Apparently it's the May-June issue, which should be out at the end of April. I've started looking for it. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm looking for it. So I would keep your eyes peeled for it. I will, of course, let you guys know when I find it, but I haven't found any yet. So. Joseph says Marvel Annual's much prettier this year. Really digging them. I like the white border a lot. Let me go grab those items, put them in the queue, and we'll keep hanging out for a little bit. Then we'll get started with break number 1, and I'll leave it open. I'll leave our queue open tonight. Might be a pretty early night. Maybe we'll just be adding stuff to the queue as we go along. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Or Arwen will be back shortly. I returned. Hey, Pygo, welcome. Hey, Ninja Squirrel, Curtis. Eddie, welcome. I need to find the scissors. Where are the scissors? I'm here. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Ninja Squirrel asks, what are my top 3 animes? See, that's a hard question, because I want to say a couple of my favorites. I am actually not crazy. I mean, I like the anime adaptations, but the manga's better. So I'm not sure. Can I include those? I hate picking favorites, though. Hey, Mini Disc, welcome. Acorn asks, we're gonna have a Pokemon intervention. Now, why would we have that? Why would we have that? I want to stay on top of the leaderboard. Right? I can't self-proclaim myself to be the Whooper mother and then not be first place ranked Whooper collector in the planet. Vigo says, did you cut the plastic rings because of the turtles? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I really need to, because I believe here, like, all the garbage gets burned instead of going landfill. But just in case. Nothing can get stuck in it, right? So. Ninja Squirrel says, yes, of course, manga is fine. So I would say, for me, general top 3, Pandora Hearts, Angelic Layer, I'll put Magic Knight Rayearth up there too. If I really had to think about it, but definitely put Angelic Layer and Pandora Hearts up there for top 2 for me. Acorn says, yeah, but there's 3 Whoopers in the next set. Unless you hit the lottery or win this contest, that's gonna get expensive. Okay, Acorn. Fruitshop says, what's the MSRP of the most expensive Whooper card? I don't know what the most expensive Whooper card even is. So. Def Burns asks if I can hear better with these. Yes. Maddie says, if I were to buy something, do you take PayPal? We do PayPal for Upper Deck products that are less than 180 days old. The website does take credit card. Yoha Core says, what's a Whooper? Whooper is my favorite Pokemon. Eliezer says, hi everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. It's a little after 8 o'clock already. So let me just check to see if anyone else has joined the queue. I'll, of course, check periodically through the night. The queue is still open. It was a bit of a light week in terms of new releases. So Makes sense. But could end up being an early night. But we are going to get started here with Stadium Club Chrome. So for Greg here, we do have Hobby Box of 2022 Top Stadium Club Chrome. We checked out a box last week for Cameron. And although the product did guarantee 1 autograph per box, we did actually find 2 autographs in the box last week. So excited to see what we're going to be finding here for Greg. And then Ninja Squirrel says, nice selection. Good luck with any future cosplay / magazine photo competition things. Hey, thank you, Ninja Squirrel. But yes, we are going to get started here with Stadium Club Chrome. I believe Greg is in chat. Greg, go ahead and make some noise. Oh, yes, that is true. This is Whooper right here. This is Whooper. This would have been easy. I forget that they're in the background. But yes, this is Whooper. Yohawk Horse says, I love watching your YouTube videos. Why, thank you. And then PNW Pools asks if I've ever had Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. No, I've heard it's really good, but I haven't tried it. So. Acorn says, next week looks super busy. SP Authentic, Shang-Chi, Yu-Gi-Oh! 25th Anniversary, March of the Machines. Doesn't Sword Art come out next week too? So yeah, I think this is kind of the lull before the storm, but... yeah, so next week looks like it's going to be super busy. Don't forget our quarterfinals countdown stream as well. Maybe I'll open the Sword Art on the quarterfinal stream. Free up some time. Maybe that'll work. Greg says, excited I'm here. And Richie says, Allie, is this Stadium Club the same as the one that NBA did like 20 years ago? I still have those. I believe so. Top Stadium Club. Which, of course, as Topps gets that NBA license back in a few years, we could be seeing the return of basketball Stadium Club and Stadium Club Chrome. So, Def Burns says, my vote is placed. Thank you, Def Burns. Appreciate that very much. But alrighty. Wait, what is going... hold on. Why am I looking down here and nothing's going on? Hold on. I was looking on the monitor, I'm like, where's that box of Stadium Club? Hi. Hold on. I will say, this mirror is incredibly convenient. All right. All right, camera, I'm watching you. Oh my goodness. My hair, please. My ear. Greg says the box has appeared. I'm feeling good about it. Ooh. Hope to find you some awesome cards, Greg. All right. Things are looking back to as they should be. Let's go ahead and get started here. Break one for Greg by snapping us into the corner. And if you guys see anything weird, please let me know right away. Because, of course, I'm looking at the cards. Sometimes I'm looking at the monitor. If you guys catch anything weird going on with the cameras, yell at me in chats. Because you guys might catch it before I do. And then we can figure out what's going on. So, not sure. I did buy a replacement cord. Maybe it's the cord. Part of me is still wondering, though, if it might be the cam length. The cam link. Maybe if I should get a new cam link. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started here. One on-card autograph in every box. Although, as I said, last week in our box of Stadium Club Chrome, we did find 2. So, it's possible to get more. So, Pygo says, what's your favorite cosplay? Ooh, good question. Honestly, for the ratio of how good it looks to how much effort's required, part of me wants to say Poison. Because the Poison cosplay is very easy to, like, get dressed up and ready to go in. And I think it looks really nice. You know, it's not as intensive. Like, I don't need my mom to, like, strap me into the corset or anything like that. Like the Liliana or crazy face paints and a bunch of tape for, like, the Nell. Even though those two look really, really good. So, not sure. Part of me wants to say Poison, though. Alrighty. Let's try and separate out our rookies. Let's see what we can find. We do have the Trophy Hunters insert, Max Scherzer. We have Jackson rookie. Beam Team, Freddie Freeman insert. Fruitshop wants to see a Trout or a Bobby Witt Jr. auto. Would be very cool. Cal Raleigh rookie. Jeff Bagwell. Refractor. It's a really cool picture there of Greg Maddux. Rivera rookie. Yes, this was our last box, Eliezer, of Stadium Club Chrome. Jose Miranda, rookie. Vlad Jr., Beam Team. We do still have regular Stadium Club, but we are all out of Stadium Club Chrome. Cabrera rookie, De La Cruz, and Drew Ellis. We are finding a lot of rookies in this box. Last week, I don't think we found very many base rookies. Friedel. And I think we may have an auto here behind this blue Nelson Cruz. You have AJ Alexi, rookie auto. And the Nelson Cruz blue refractor, 161 of 199. So AJ Alexi here, unnumbered base auto, is our first auto of the box. Maybe our first and our last, but last week, as I said, we did find 2 autos. So curious to see if we can have that happen again. We have Team of the Future insert, Spencer Torkelson. Runaway Albies, Contreras rookie. We have green, Dylan Carlson. This is number 78 of 99, green refractor. Team of the Future, Shane Baz. We have Quan rookie. Beam Team, Joey Votto. We do have some sort of wave coming up. Duran rookie. And John Means wave. That is unnumbered. Duran. Let me go ahead and sleeve up this wave refractor. Connor Wong rookie. Do have Mike Trout refractor. Castillo rookie. Steven says, if you do get another cam link, recommend buying the add-in card Pro version. Replace the USB-C add-in card. It can handle 4 inputs at once, so you won't have to swap the cans for Switch gameplay. I think I've seen those when I went to go look for another cord at Best Buy. It's like a really big, kind of flat cam link. Is that the right one? The Elgato Pro that you're talking about, Steven? Then Sixer says, Allie, does it bother you that most experts are picking the Maple Leafs to defeat the Lightning in 7 games? That sounds like wishful thinking on their part, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Only 2K says I miss tops in hockey. Elgato Camlink Pro goes inside the computer and adds 4 HDMI inputs to the back of the PC. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'm thinking that the issue we had there was just me needing to replace the cord. So I'm going to do that first, just because the whatever cord it is, the HDMI to HDMI mini, is the one that used to be on the face cam. Because when I was trying to figure out what the issue was, stuff got switched around. So this is the one that's a bit touchy. So I'm going to try and probably swap that out after this stream. And then see if that issue keeps happening, though. I think I'm just going to get another cam link. So, you have Aaron, Trophy Hunter. Zach Short. Team of the Future, Chisholm Jr. AJ Alexi, rookie. Richie asks, what am I drinking? Dr. Pepper Zero. And last pack here for Greg. Let's see. We can have last minute second auto. We do have a Dynasty insert here, Mookie Betts. And a Wave. What is that? Team of the Future? Jazz Chisholm Jr. Alrighty. Again, unnumbered Wave Refractor to wrap off this box. So just the one auto, although we did have more color parallel in this box for Greg. So let me sleeve that on up. And let me tidy up and get it into our recap. I do like Stadium Club Chrome. I enjoyed this year's Stadium Club release, or rather, this past year's Stadium Club release. Great selection of imagery as per usual. Chrome. I will say this year's Stadium Club Chrome release is very curvy. So I guess they rushed the printing on it a little bit. However, if you let it sit out, so you put a slight amount of weight on top of your cards on like a pile, they do flatten out. But just frustrating that they come out all curvy like this, but it is something that over time can be remedied very simply. Just, you know, wish that that wasn't something you even have to consider. Is like you just open your cards and they're flat would be great, but we did have the one on-card auto here, Refractor, AJ Alexi for the Texas Rangers. That was an unnumbered rookie auto. We did have a one blue and one green base Refractor. Nelson Cruz was number 161 of 199. And the Dylan Carlson Green was numbered 78 of 99. We also had two Waves. Insert Team of the Future, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the base Wave, John Means. And with that, let's wrap off this box here for Greg. So thank you so much, Greg, for letting me open up some baseball for you here. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. All sad, actually, that we are out of Stadium Club Chrome. Although, as I mentioned a little earlier, we do still have some regular Stadium Club still available. But our Chrome is all gone. Alrighty, let me tidy up. Move everything on out of the way. When I return, we'll be getting into some Final Fantasy TCG for Ziggy. One box of Resurgence of Power. One box of From Nightmares. As I said, let me go ahead and unsnap. Let me actually check the queue before I get on out of the way, see if there are any new additions to our queue tonight, since, of course, it is still open. That does wrap off break number 1. We do have a few additions to the queue. Alrighty, let me take a look. We got more garbage Pail Kids. Lovely. That'll be for Tiffany. No garbage Pail Kids. We have Mandalorian Beskar Chrome. Been a while since we've checked that out. And more From Nightmares. That'll be for Ryan P. Alrighty. From Nightmares booster box. Alrighty, so we are up to 8 breaks in the queue now. Let me update our description over on YouTube. Alrighty. Greg says, thanks, Allie. The waves are nice. Open a box at home and didn't get one of those. Alright, so let me move this one out of the way. And we'll have to go grab those boxes to add to our queue. And then I'll be back with the 2 boxes of Final Fantasy for Ziggy. So Ziggy, let me know what you'd like me to start off with. Resurgence of Power or From Nightmares. But hang tight, everybody, and I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Mako, I'm still keeping you at the end. Alrighty. And are they hanging squishmallows? Yes, they're clips. They're like little keychains. Razak just subscribed. Welcome, Razak. Thank you for joining us. Alrighty. I do want to update some of our inventory, so let me just do that real quick. Just because we are getting a little low on those garbage pail kids. Series 2, search that. Oh, we do have more additions to the queue. We're up to 10. I might close the queue up. I do see 2 more additions to the queue. So that's Series 1 for Andrew. Series 1, Andrew B. And then for Anthony, what did Anthony get? Flesh and Blood Outsiders. That might be our last Outsiders. Or second to last. We'll see. Yeah, that is our second to last Outsiders box. Let me update that. Update our Series 1 quantity. Update our description. You guys believe this is already live stream number 240? 250 is coming up on us soon. Anthony says, I don't believe you. You don't want to open the garbage pail kids, so you're removing them. No, we only got in 2 cases. There's only 6 boxes left. So, is how many From Nightmares boxes we got left? I just opened a fresh case. Let me update that. 5. And then the last thing for me to update would be the pre-release kits. I think. Help if I spelled pre-release right. Pre-release. Resurgence of Power. Should be... I just open the kits. There's 11. From Nightmares should be 11 as well. Alrighty. Let me hit refresh one more time. Last call on queue. Since we're at 10 now, I think it would be actually probably pretty decent to close it on up, since we do have a lot of booster boxes. That'll take a good amount of time. So I will close the queue. If any of you are in the process of ordering, I will refresh it one more time when I come back. So this is last call here. But I'm going to go ahead and grab the Flesh and Blood as well as the Series 1 Baseball. And then we will resume our openings. So. Jack says, I wonder if mine made it. What did you order? I will be checking when I come back. Alright, I returned. One last refresh. Alright, looks like we are all set to go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Alright. Oh, this were backwards. Alrighty. Hey, Yushalinsky, welcome. Alright, let me see if Ziggy said which to start with. Resurgence first will do. Nice, Yushalinsky. Sounds fun. Alrighty. Looks like I need to get more 130 points. But we're about to get into our second break of the night. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 2. While I do so, now would be a great time to go ahead and cast your free vote for Allie for Cosplay Star if you've not yet done so already. Alright, break 2. Got 2 booster boxes here of the Final Fantasy TCG. We do have 1 box of Resurgence of Power, and then 1 booster box of From Nightmares, which has been a pretty popular selection here tonight. Resurgence of Power, of course, you can find that Yuffie full art with the Tetsuya Nomura stamped autograph. And then From Nightmares, it's the Cloud full art with the Tetsuya Nomura stamped autograph as a possibility. So we're looking for some sign cards here this evening. Let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 2. Bye. Ooh, nice snap. Snapping us into the corner. And let's see what we can find. General Sorrow asks if I'm an elven princess. Yes, tonight's cosplay is Arwen from Lord of the Rings. All right. I'm actually going to set this box right here, just so we have some more space. Alrighty. Promo card. We do have the Sonon EX full arts. Ziggy, please let me know if I can open that on up for you. Or if you want me to leave it sealed. Let me know. Ziggy says, go ahead. Alrighty. It's just easier, because I don't know if you all can see, but the plastic that the promo cards for Final Fantasy are in are quite large. They don't really go into a top loader nicely. You do have to put it in something much oversized for it to fit in the sealed plastic, so it's much easier for me to ship it. All safe if I'm able to take it out and just put it in a penny sleeve. So thank you, Ziggy, for letting me do that. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. This set, aside from, of course, that Yuffie stamped card, You can also get the Full Art Legend reprints with the Yushtaka Mono Art for Cloud, Sephiroth, and Aerith. So, lots of really cool cards other than just those, but those are some other chase cards notable for this set. Starting off with the Yuri Foil Rare. Krista, Hero. I don't know, Ziggy. I just don't open people's promo cards unless they give me permission, just in case they do want it sealed. So that's why I always ask. I don't know if people actually leave them sealed or not, but I don't like opening it because, of course, if I open it, I can't unopen it. If they're like, no, Allie, I wanted it sealed. So. Shannon asked if I was able to notice most of the added footage to the extended Return of the King. I think I was able to catch some of it. It has been a while since I've seen the regular release. But there are some moments where I'm like, I feel like this probably wasn't in, like, the regular cut. Phantasmal Girl Foil, and Faris is our first legend. Like, when they went to go see the ghosts in the mountain, and, like, Gimli's freaking out over all the skulls on the ground. Like, I feel like that probably wasn't in it. There was... I didn't remember, but the... What was it? Mary being injured and Eowyn being injured and everyone being like, oh no, scared for them. I don't recall that at all, so I feel like that was probably added to it. But Shrimp Boss says, go ahead and open my promo cards when it's my break. All right, we'll do it, Shrimp Boss. Thanks for the heads up. We do have Kamalana, Common Foil, and Bart's Hero. Clicksmith is locked in my daily votes, and I urge everyone to do the same. You make a great Velma Alley. Thank you, Clicksmith. That was a fun one. That was a fun one that I did back on Halloween. We do have Fang, Foil Rare, and Arciela, Hero. 5-star asked if I got my Lord of the Rings Redemptions back. I did not. Now, from what I have heard regarding the mystery redemption, is that there are 3 different possibilities on the autographs. Now, one of them I have seen is Sam's wife, Rosie. And I've seen that her redemptions have started hitting eBay, so those are coming back. Another option I have heard is, honestly, I tried finding the character on, like, the Lord of the Rings wiki, and very small, very small page. I didn't recognize the character based off the description. I believe it was a male elf. And then another one of the mystery options I've heard is Orlando Bloom. So ideally, the longer I have to wait on my redemption, the better chances it is of me getting an Orlando Bloom. But we'll see. And then, of course, there were the specific redemptions for Orlando Bloom as well. So, Bossman did gift me one of those, as he promised, after the opening, so I might get 2 Orlando Blooms. I may not. Who knows? But I am antsy for those to come back. We have Nareen, Foil Rare, and Echidna, Hero. Vision says the opening wasn't in it either. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the Smeagol fight was in the regular version. Smeagol versus his friend over the ring. So. Acorn says, that was a while ago. Feels you should have gotten them by now. From what I've heard, Orlando Bloom is being annoying. From what I've heard, also a reason the set came out so late is they were waiting on Orlando Bloom and then they just gave up. So, might be a little while for people getting those Orlando Blooms, but they'll come in eventually. So. Kites, common foil, and Tifa, hero. General Sorrow says, did my free vote. Thank you, General Sorrow. I will say though, watching the movie, I was like, man, I want to go buy a bunch of those cards now. I'm like, I want this auto and that auto and this auto and this scene, and I was watching, I was like, watching this movie's not good for my wallet. What do we have here? We have Elena, foil hero, and Tidus, hero. Lisette, and Cerberus. Glauca starter deck foil. And Squall, hero. Geomancer, common foil, and Ultimecia, hero. Kate Sith. Physalis. We do have Soul, foil hero, and the non-foil right behind. We do have our first full art here. We do have Ingrid. That's a rare full art. An Onion Knight hero. Epitrimpos, usually 2 legend foils, 2 full arts, 2 starter deck foils in the box. Raijin, foil rare. Lovely lightning legend here. Oh, that outfit's so beautiful. I want that dress. We have Rama and Krista. Luna Freya, foil rare. And Tidus, hero. Leon. And Ash EX. Alhanalem. Daisy. Jossier says, hi, Allie, got my votes in. Thank you, Jossier. Appreciate that. You have a regular foil Sononi X, as opposed to our box topper full art, our first legend foil, and two-headed dragon hero. Oh, we do have our second full art of the box. We do have a legend here, Gloof. The legend full art. Our second of the box. Alrighty. So one rare, one legend. Nice. Alright, we're about halfway through. Still looking for another starter deck foil. And of course, any bonuses would be lovely. Eodolas is our other starter deck foil. Got Squall. Hein, foil. Melvian, legends. Red Mage. Zandy. Krista. And Sephiroth, legend. Rain, foil rare. Melusine. Poppy, foil rare. Riemann. Dryad, foil. Caius, hero. Waka EX. And Axstar, legends. A B-Day, welcome. Caius, hero. And Bart's. False Hero, and Garuda. Alright, getting close to the end of this box of Resurgence of Power. We have Cleome, Theodore, Onion Knight, foil. Caius. Delusory Dragoon, Elena, alright, last 3 packs here. Box 1 for Ziggy. I think we have a foil Sephiroth coming up. That's pretty nice. Sephiroth. Yep. Their second foil legend here, Sephiroth. Tripod says, what's the biggest hit we've pulled out of a Final Fantasy pre-release kit? We did find one of the stamped Yuffie's in a pre-release kit. So that was quite impressive. Lightning Hero. Alright, last pack of this box. Finishing off with Dragoon, Common Foil, and Gilgamesh Legend. Alrighty. We have finished off the box of Resurgence of Power. Did not find the stamped Yuffie, but did find a full art legend nonetheless. Let me tidy up, get into a recap here, and then I think actually I will move everything out of the way before getting into the Resurgence of Power, or not Resurgence of Power. We did that. The From Nightmares booster box, just because there are so many cards in these booster boxes. So we'll recap all of our sleeved cards and our legends. Let's start off with the legends. 2 foils. We had Sononi X and Sephiroth. And for our non-foil legends, we did find 7. Gilgamesh, Theodore, Axstar, Sephiroth, Melvian, Lightning, and Ferris. And for our full arts, we did have 1 rare full art, Ingrid, and 1 legend full art, Galoof. 2 starter deck foils as well from Final Fantasy 15. We had Glauca and Eodolus. Promo of the box. Box topper promo Sononi X foil full art. And Kimosoe asks, what is Ingrid from? Ingrid is from Final Fantasy 11. We appreciate how it lets us know which game they are from in the bottom left corner. As, although I know a lot about Final Fantasy, I feel like there's more I don't know than I do know, just because the series as a whole is just massive. Let me go ahead and move this pile out of the way. I'm not going to unsnap because we're not done with this break yet. Just make some space before getting on into From Nightmares. So hang tight, and I'll be back. All right, I'm back. And next up here for Ziggy, we do have this booster box of From Nightmares. Let's see. Alrighty, promo of this box, we do have the Yuna. We'll go ahead and open that on up once again. So Yuna is a legend in the set, but the only way you can find her in full art is as the box topper promo. Yuna. Alright, let's get started here. Timmy says, I wish more news anchors would cosplay like Allie, makes news more interesting as an elf or Princess Leia. That is true. It would be more interesting. We do have Vincent, foil rare, and Titus EX hero. RIP Onion Knight. Get off of Onion Knight, Behemoth! We do have Sabin, hero foil, and Ace, legends. We do have Gao, hero foil, Gao, non-foil, Gilgamesh, and Golbez, legends. We have Zack, common foil, Doga, hero, Waltrill, and Laragorn, hero. Foil Behemoth. Get off of Onion Knight. Poor Onion Knight's just dead down here. And Medine, hero. Grandpa says, if you move on to the next round in the contest, will you do the Patreon stream on a different day? Oh yeah, good question. I hadn't thought about that just quite yet, so I will admit. Undead Princess, common foil, and Mog, hero. Maybe not. Maybe just do it earlier in the day. Like I had to do for the last one. Start a little earlier. And have it be a little shorter. That would be the semifinals. I think, right? Semifinal elimination night. It's already almost the end of the month, which is crazy. So, White Mage, common foil, and Hilda, hero. Scooter says, the promo card looked like you, Allie. Maybe just the hair color. I would love to do a Yuna cosplay someday. I love her outfit from the original Final Fantasy X. The 10-2 outfit's nice, but I like the regular 10 outfit better. We have Terra EX, common foil. True Kiki, hero. Croutons has looked at the rest of your contest group, and I've seen 2 of them in person? Wow. Small world, huh, Crouton? Ifrit and Realm Legends. Have I ever heard of Chaos Lady Death cards? No, I have not. Lilty foil and Sid hero. Death Lord, common foil, and Barrett hero. You have Anima hero foil and Sabin hero. The Chibi Death Lord's super cute. Foil Sid and Umaro. Monk foil and the Warrior of Light Legends. We have Iridia, foil rare, and Variald, hero. Variald, and Kurlax. Vivi. Yune, foil legend, and Sin hero. Garnet foil. Alrighty, we haven't found any starter deck foils or any full arch just quite yet here in this booster box. We're about halfway through. We have Tifa foil and Ishtola Legends. Dragoon and Maya. Raffia, Legend Foil. And Arc Hero. Champon says these boxes take about as long as a Magic the Gathering draft booster takes to open. They do have the same amount of packs. So it does make sense. Same as Pokemon, actually. 36 packs. A pretty standard size booster box. But yeah, they do take quite a bit of time. We do have Snow, starter deck foil from Lightning Returns. And Doga, hero. Gramps EX foil and Cherokee. We have Bomb common foil and Anima. Arc foil and Prish Legends. Hey, next level, welcome. Rama and Sid, Vivi. Maki Chibuki, foil rare, and Sophie, hero. Next level says, I hope we get Final Fantasy VII Part 2 soon. I do think we'll probably start seeing promotional stuff for it after 16 comes out. Which is pretty soon. So it's winter, right? So next January, I think, is when 7-2 might come out. Or is that just a rumor? Yumosobe says, I wish I had a PS5 for 16. Don't forget, one of my many promises that I've made. Hold on, we have a full art here. What full art is this? Bahamut's. Ah, it's a starter deck full art. Interesting. Interesting. The starter deck full art here is our first of the box, and Lightning Hero. One of my many promises. If I win the contest, I will buy a PS5 and stream Final Fantasy 16 day of release. So if you guys want to see me play FF16 on YouTube and or Twitch on release day, you gotta vote. Make sure you cast your free daily vote. So yeah, starter deck foil full arts Bahamut. I'm curious if this is gonna count as like one of our full arts or one of our starter deck foils. See, maybe we'll get 2 more full arts. Or maybe 1 more full art and another starter deck foil. Interesting. I wonder what we will end up finding. Yeah, it's gotta be the Bahamut from 13. But I don't recognize it. I don't recognize it either. We do have another full art. I think it's Prish. No, the color scheme seems a little different. No, it is. Okay, so it's not Prish. It is, though, a blue 6 cost. Oh, that's cool! So we have the reprint Yuna from Opus 6. That's a beautiful card. Oh, wow, very cool. So from 10-2 here, Yuna. Opus 6 reprint full art. First one that we've seen. Alright. So that answers our question as to whether we're getting another full art or not. So, Yuna. Hi, Yuna. Very cool. We have Alexander, foil rare, and Mobius. Next level says, what are the chase cards in this set? So the number 1 chase card is the Nomura stamped Cloud, but the full arts in general are also what people look for. And then a Trimposs asks, who is my least favorite Final Fantasy character? Alright, so I haven't played all of the Final Fantasies, of course. My first gut instinct says Hope. From original 13. 13 to Hope is, like, not as... So I won't say Hope, but, like... Every time I see Hojo come up on screen, I'm like, I hate you. But that's just because he's a horrible person. In terms of, like, characters that I don't like, outside of just, like, plot reasons, I'd say Hope. He's so annoying. Hope reminds me, honestly, of, like, Season 1 Ezra. But, like, I love Ezra. Because now Ezra, you know, over the seasons of Rebels has grown up. And he's matured and makes different decisions. And is not, like, grating. You know? I want to say Hope. Because I don't really like Snow either. I don't really vibe with Snow. I guess. I don't know. But, like, Hope... I remember even me being a teenager playing 13, and, like, it's like, Hope, will you just shut up? It's not his fault. Can you just stop? So, Donald says, can we count Tidus's laugh as his own character? Ha! 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 No, no. Yeah, sure. We could put Tidus's, bad laugh as a character. And that could be a choice. Shannon says, easy answer for me. Waka is the worst, hands down. So I'm gonna go ahead and top load the Yuna. Yuna is the most expensive not cloud card. So very impressive pull here. Acorns is not a fan of Gao, but probably not least favorite. I only just met Gao in his feral child activities in Final Fantasy VI, where we wrapped off on the playthrough. It was kind of weird. But... Alright, so let's keep going here in this box. You do have Chimera and Gao again. Hello, Gao. But... I'm curious if we're going to be finding actually another full art, if we're going to get a third full art in the box or not. We do have 3 packs left. We do have a Lightning Starter Deck foil. Okay, so the Bahamut counted as one of our full arts. So we do have the Lightning Starter Deck foil. So technically 3 starter deck cards in this box, plus that Yuna reprint. Draxel says Kate Sith, least favorite. I have actually not interacted with Kate Sith at all, aside from his summon in Crisis Core. So I don't know. I have no opinion on Kate Sith yet. Alright, last pack here for Ziggy. We do have Leon, foil rare, and Yuna, non-foil legends. Alright, so a Unalicious box here. Let me tidy up, and then we'll get into our recap. I love it when we see cards we haven't seen yet. Hi goes, this question to the chat, how many different TCGs do you actively play / collect? I play Pokemon a bit on the online client. But I would say I collect Final Fantasy, Vanguard, Weiss, Pokemon. It's one of those things where it's like, there's some TCGs that I don't buy stuff from every release, but if I see something I like, it's not like I'm against it. Like, I feel like I haven't picked up any Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a while. The Weiss cards, it's like, I have some sets I collect, and I enjoy each one that comes out, but if it's not, like, my favorite show, I don't buy it. Vanguard, too, like, if it's not a lyrical Monasterio-themed set, I'm not buying it, but... I don't know. I don't know how to count, technically, that. Daniel says, Unalicious, not something I thought I'd hear tonight. Donald says, honestly, Cloud is kinda trash, to be honest. If he wasn't the main character, people wouldn't find him interesting at all. That's kind of a hot take, but I can see it. I can see it. And then SM Coffee says, Ketchi is the pronunciation of not Kate Sith. I don't understand how that... I don't... Sure, okay. Ketchi? How did that become the spelling of Kate Sith? I'm confused. Can I just say Catboy instead? Can we go with Catboy? Denali says it's Celtic. Interesting. Anyways. Let's go ahead and get into this recap. Very cool to see that Yuna for the first time. We're going to look at our Legends, of course, and our sleeved cards. Akron says, I always said it like Kate Sith, like Star Wars. That's how I was saying it, Kate Sith. Oh. But we did have, of course, that Yuna here, reprint from Opus 6, Full Art Legends. And then we did have 3 starter deck cards, technically. The Full Art Bahamut, the Snow, and the Lightning. I do think there's a Full Art version of this Lightning we haven't found yet. Box promo, we did have the Yuna. Legend foils, we had Refia and Yune. And non-foil legends, we had a total of 7. So we did have Yuna, Prish, Ishtola, Warrior of Lights, which I wish there was a full art, this card's gorgeous, Realm, Golbez, and Ace. With that, does wrap off this opening here for Ziggy. So thank you so much, Ziggy, for letting me try out some Final Fantasy for you here. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Very beautiful Yuna. Very beautiful Yuna. Unalicious. It's because she's on the mat. Ziggy says there is a full art Warrior of Light. Alright, that's another one we haven't seen yet. There's so many cards that I want, dude. Square Enix has got me trapped, I swear. Square Enix has got me trapped. Hey, Rogue9, welcome. But with that, it does wrap off break number 2. Now, up next, we do have some more Final Fantasy. Not as much, though. So we do have a pre-release kit of both Resurgence of Power and From Nightmares. So a smaller sampling of both those sets. Then also some Weiss Schwarz Data Live coming up next for Crouton. However, I do think I'm going to take a very brief break before we get into that. So a couple trips to move everything on out of the way. Short break. Then I'll be back with some more Final Fantasy and our first Weiss Schwarz of the night. So now would be a great time. If you have all not yet cast your free daily vote for me yet, please go ahead and do so. I am in a cosplay competition. It's completely free to vote once every 24 hours. So elimination is this upcoming Thursday, and you do have to be in first place. Otherwise, you're out. So please make sure you vote every 24 hours. Would really appreciate it. Like I said, since I'll be doing some cleanup here, now would be a perfect time. It only takes a couple seconds, but since you'll be your first time on the webpage, I do have a lot more cosplay photos at the bottom if you guys want to scroll down and take a look. But let me move this and I'll be back. Rogue9 says, if I looked at the Kakao Disney 100 set, it looks to me like an older Prism style design. I don't like it. I know they're expensive, And I know that the prices have really skyrocketed on those boxes, but I think the cards are ugly, personally. I don't like them at all. So, let me move this, and I'll be back. do, do. Do, do, do. It's $700 from resellers. The product is supposed to be like a $60 product, and that's what it used to sell for, but there's been a run on these Disney cards for a while, and they're just really expensive. I think they're ugly. I don't get it. But that's crazy expensive. Everyone's hyped about Lorcana. The Disney 100 from Weiss is expensive, too. Everyone just decided that Disney cards are going to be expensive this year. So I don't get it. Like, the Weiss cards, I think I like some of them. Some of them I'm kind of like... I don't like the Kakao Phantom cards. So, we do. We can sell them in store. More Perfect America. We had, I think, sold out pre-release today and last night. Singles in store, boxes in store, but for anything online, we do have to wait until official release next week. But, well, if you guys are local, we do have Marching Machines available in store. I don't like them. They remind me of, like, 2016-17 Prism. And I'm just not into the design. It's just, I know a lot of people like them. I just don't like them, personally. Granados bought a Switch. Ooh, very nice. Alright, before we get into break number 3, I am going to have a snack. Because I'm just hungry. I don't know why, I'm just am. I get hungry on stream nights. It reminds me of, like, how I just get hungry at the movie theater, except I'm not watching the content, I'm making the content, so it doesn't really make sense. Gilles says no cheese? Fine, I'll go get some cheese. It doesn't take much to convince me to eat cheese, let's be real. Trimboss says, what are the stuffed animals hanging on the shelf behind me? Oh, I thought I showed you earlier, Trimboss. They are squishmallows, like you asked. They're like little keychain squishmallows. I did. I started food chat, Steven. Yokor asks, are we getting any Disney Weiss? No, we don't get Japanese Weiss here. Guys, I'm so unique and quirky. Other people my age slam beers, but I slam cheese sticks. OMG, I'm so unique and quirky. Not like the other girls. Daniel says it's not OP cheese, it's just not the same. I know. It's not. It's not. Alright. Crouton! It's not string cheese, luxury ball guy. It's just cheese stick. It's a normal cheese stick. It's not string cheese. I'm not that crazy. Trust me. Crouton! Which would you like me to start off with? Shannon says that's some speed cheese eating. I didn't chew very much. That's correct. That was pretty quick. Speed cheesing? Like speed dating, but cheese eating? Final Fantasy first, chronological order, and then Weiss. Alright, that's the exact order I wanted to go in. Glad to hear it. Alright, so I'm gonna put those up there. We'll go Resurgence of Power, and then From Nightmares. I'm gonna go ahead and update the queue number to 3 here. Got some Final Fantasy. Got some Weiss Schwarz. So, let's go ahead and get started here for Crouton, break number 3 of the night by snapping us into the corner. And here we go. So, Resurgence of Power pre-release kits, 9 booster packs, 1 promo, 1 pack of card sleeves, and of course the lovely note from Rochelle of the Final Fantasy North America team. So here is the notes regarding Resurgence of Power. We've read it a few times. I'll just hold it up for you all to look at. Not gonna go ahead and read it on out. And for our pre-release promo for this set, it is the Full Art Squall. Alrighty. The sleeve art here is the box art, pack art as well. Let's go ahead and extract our 9 packs. Inceptional says my vote wasn't for the cosplay, it was for the cheese. Whatever works. Thank you, Inceptional. I appreciate it. Vote for me so I can win $10,000 to buy $10,000 worth of cheese. Please. I'm just trying to visualize what $10,000 of cheese sticks would look like. Good night, Pygo. Take care. All right, here we go. Pack 1. We do have Weiss, foil rare, and Sononiax, legend. Laguna, common foil. And Bart's hero. We do have Noctis EX, starter deck foil. Caius, hero. Sleeve up our starter deck foil. Jay says, would that be a live stream of you eating all 10K of cheese? I don't think I could eat that much cheese at once. Garuda, foil hero. And Farian, second legend here of the kits. Trimpaw says, seriously, Allie, are you planning to save most of the money if you win the contest? Yes. I mean, there's some things that I will use the contest funds for. I would honestly like to... I mean, in the page, it asks you what you would do with the money, and my answer was like, oh, maybe go to, like, New York Comic-Con or San Diego Comic-Con and try and pursue cosplay as, like, a career. But, you know, I would like to go on a trip, although, I mean, if you win the contest, you do get sent to Rose City Comic-Con, so that would probably fulfill, like, that desire. I would buy a PS5, but, I mean... as much as it's cool to dream about buying $10,000 worth of cheese sticks, maybe that's something that could be accomplished over my lifetime. You know, $10,000 worth of cheese over my lifetime is a possibility, unfortunately. But I would save most of it. Unfortunately, over, like, the past year, my savings have deplenished a lot, so I'd like to, fix that. And then Ziggy says, what's that card captor card you need at? Last sold, I think, for, like, 16,000, so... yes! Rose City Comic-Con in Portland. It's, I believe it's 2 3-day passes with airfare and hotel for the winner. I would just go wait in the Peach Momoko line all 3 days. It would be so cool to go. Red Mage, common foil, and Galoof Legend. 3 legends in this kit. This is pretty nuts, to be honest. Luxury Ball Guys says San Diego Comic-Con is great. I've never been. But it looks cool. I see the online stuff. STCC looks like it's way too busy, though. I've heard that Marvel has been thinking about doing their own kind of Marvel convention, though. Like Star Wars Celebration or D23, but just as like a Marvel Expo. Which, if they did that, I feel like it would make STCC like something more... something you could go to and not just be like sardine sandwiched. So that would be cool. Steven says, if I count meals out, I've probably spent over 10K on mostly cheese in my lifetime. That's one of those things where it's like, you don't really want to think about it, because like that seems like a lot. It sounds like a lot of cheese. $10,000 on cheese, but also the 4 legends in this kit, crouton, man, is wild. Acorn says SDCC would become the next E3. No, I don't think that wouldn't kill San Diego Comic-Con. That wouldn't kill Comic-Con. All right, we still got 2 packs left. We have Leviathan common foil, Garuda, And last pack. No, I mean, if Marvel did their own Comic-Con, I still think they would show up to San Diego Comic-Con because Star Wars still does. Like, you still get Star Wars news. And a full art, it just wouldn't be, like, the main thing. So, I mean, I don't think there'd be a DC con and stuff. Charlotta full art as well. So 4 legends and a full art in this kit. That's wild. So. And a starter deck foil. I forgot about the Noctis. This kit was something else here. We did have the Noctis EX starter deck foil, the Charlotta full art, 4 legends, Sonon EX, Furion, Galoof, and Axstar. And of course that pre-release promo of Squall with the Resurgence of Power pre-release stamped on it. What a kit here to start off our openings for Crouton. Congratulations. Hey Chris, welcome. Long time no chat. How are you? Caskets is a beginning Peaches variant comics, the new Spider-Gwen Shadow Clones comics. They are amazing. Excuse me. Each cover is a Gwen one of the Sinister Six. Yeah, I was looking. I've gotten some Peach art. I got the issues, the reprint issues of the Mighty Thor Jane Foster comics. They all had Peach covers. So, I have some of Peach's original art as well. It'd be cool to like meet her in person. I've talked to her before. Peach has watched the channel. I don't know if she still does, but she has watched my streams. So. Daniel says, great kit, but not Unilicious. That's true. It was not a Unilicious kit. Hey, Leonardo, welcome. All right, sliding on in From Nightmares. Do I get a cover photo in the magazine? I don't know if I get a cover photo. I do get, I think it says at least a 2-page feature. So, here's the note from Rochelle. Here is our ARC promo. Alrighty. Put the ARC there. In this kit, we do have the Warrior of Light sleeves. And our 9 packs of From Nightmares. Let's see. I mean, that first kit's gonna be hard to beat. But, we'll see. Chris says, are you an elf? Yes, I am Arwen from Lord of the Rings. Those of you just joining us, don't forget to go ahead and cast your completely free daily vote for Allie for Cosplay Star. You can use Command Allie in chat to get the link, or check out that pinned comment right up at the top of chat. Alrighty. Here we go, pack 1 of From Nightmares. Emerald Weapon. And Hilda, hero. Yeah, Casket, I'm kind of a degenerate. I have the Loki and the Winter Soldier. I didn't get them at the same time. But... I'm actually really excited for Marvel Anime 2 coming out later this year from Upper Deck. It's not just all one artist, like Anime was just all Peach, but the base set's like a bunch of different artists, and the previews have looked really cute so far. I'm excited for that. We have Realm, Foil Legend, and Kurlax, hero. Behemoth, get off of Onion Knight, that's rude. I think that's currently scheduled for September, but, We still haven't even gotten Marvel Allure yet, so we'll see. Larsa, common foil. And Sin, hero. Aiko, foil rare. And Variald, hero. Tonberry. Another Variald, interesting. Behemoth! Get off of Onion Knight! We do have Cloud Foil. And Arc Hero. So we've got 2 foil legends in this kit. Kurlax. Anima. Elgo EX. And Sarah, legends. Alright, last pack here of the second pre-release kit. We're finishing off with Umaro and Titus EX. So not quite 4 legends, but we had 3, 2 foils, and 1 non-foil. So still a very, very impressive kit here for Crouton. So once again, let me tidy on up. We'll recap the kit. I think I'll move our Final Fantasy out of the way, and then I'll come back and get on into those 2 boxes of Date Alive Volume 2. So we did have Foil Realm and the Foil Cloud. We also had the Sarah from Mobius Legend. And our promo of the From Nightmares kit is the Arc Full Art. And with that, does wrap off the Final Fantasy. So like I said, let me clear this out of the way so we have space to get on into those 2 boxes of Date Alive Volume 2. So hang tight, everyone. Don't go anywhere except to the Cosplay Star profile page. And I'll be back for the second half of Crouton's openings. So congrats on 2 awesome kits, Croutons. Alrighty, here they are. A Mile High. Alright, 2 boxes here of Date Alive. So far in this case, we found 1 SP. We did find the Toka last week for James. So still 2 SPs remaining. Let's see if we can find perhaps one of them here in these 2 boxes. So let's get cracking. See what we can find for Crouton. Hey Slayer, welcome. Wing Pika says, Allie, get ready for the Lord of the Rings magic set, I see. Yes, Arwen will be back for that opening. I believe the plan is to live stream all of the collector boosters we're opening, just to see, you know, if we can find maybe that 1 ring or something else pretty crazy. So I will revisit this again when that set releases. First promo, we have Fall in Love Dome, Yuzuru, and Kaguya. Alright, here we go. Mystery Hot Pot Party, Kotori. Michael says you are the best. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate the kind words. Crouton says, also you can open any promos if it makes it easier for you. All right, thank you, Crouton. Thank you. Ooh, very nice. Triple R. You'll bet. Nice first foil. Kurumi. Shame. Natsumi. Rare. Weeb comes from Weeaboo, DK, but I'm not sure where Weeaboo came from. I don't know the origin of Weeaboo. Spirit who kills spirits, Origami. Miku, rare. Double R, Realized Feelings, Toka. And Pajama Party, Toka and Yoshino. Looks like we do have our second foil here. We have Invitation, Kurumi. So a couple Kurumi foils here in box one. Dignified Appearance, use it. Vulnerable, Toka. Kunumi, rare. Hurricane Children, Kaguya and Yuzuru. Protect Your Brother, Kotori. And Adras, Miku. Metatron, Origami. New Battle, Yuzuru. You'll bet, Kurumi. Natsumi, rare. Another me, Origami. Last pack of box 1 of Data Live Volume 2. We have Our Feelings, Toka and Miku. And New Power, Origami. Alright, so 2 foils in box 1. Grandpa says, will there be an alley chat tomorrow? Yes. There will be alley chat tomorrow. Alright, getting into box 2 of Data Live here for Crouton. Second promo, we have Fall in Love Dome, Kotori. Dignified Appearance, use it. Shiny, shiny. What do we got? You have SR, Inverse Princess, Toka. Protect your brother, Kotori. Whoop, runaway Toka. Let me tidy up these piles. They're looking messy. Fearless Smile, Kurumi. Starry Night, Kaguya. Mystery Hot Pot Party. Pajama Party, rare. Haniel, Natsumi, double R. Inverse Princess, Toka. Chance Meeting, Natsumi. Metatron, Origami. Shame, Natsumi. Changing the Past, Kirumi. Vulnerable, Toka. Invitation, Kurumi. Gabrielle, Miku. Miku, rare. New Battle, Kaguya. New Power, Origami. All of a sudden, I just got really tired. I don't know why. Does that ever happen to any of you guys? Just all of a sudden, it's just like, boom. It's like, wow, I'm really tired. Crouton says yes, quite often, sadly. Tolka, rare. And last pack here for Crouton. Can we get another foil in box 2? Or just that Tolka? Looks like we just had that Tolka here in box 2. So 1 2-foil box, 1 single foil box. Unfortunately, no SP here, but we did find some gorgeous cards in these 2 boxes of Weiss. Alrighty. Let me tidy up here. We did have 2 SRs and 1 triple R in these 2 boxes for Crouton. We'll take a look at our double Rs, those foils, and our promo cards. Corn says it's the cheese. I don't know about that. Let's go ahead and look through our double Rs here. We did have, I believe, we had 8 different double Rs. I believe there's 10 total double Rs. We did have 8 different ones. We did have a repeat of the Metatron Origami across the 2 boxes. For our foils, we did have the SR Inverse Princess Tolka, Invitation Kurumi, and the triple R Yodbet. And for our promos, we had Fall in Love Dome, Yuzuru and Kaguya, and the Kotori. Crouton says, thank you so much, Allie. Pulled some great cards. Hey, thank you so much for letting me open up some Weiss and Final Fantasy for you here tonight, Crouton. I'm glad that I was able to get you some cards you're excited about, and I hope that you enjoyed all of the openings. I really enjoyed them. Lots of fun opening up the Final Fantasy, especially that Resurgence of Power kit. That was something crazy. But I hope you enjoyed all of it and love these new additions to your collection. But with that just wraps off break number 3 here. We've opened a lot of boxes tonight, but that only was our 3rd break. Up next, we're getting into some garbage Pail Kids. We have 1 collector's edition tin of 2021 Series 2 Goes on Vacation. That'll be for Fruitshop. And then we'll have a second one afterwards for Tiffany. So back-to-back garbage Pail Kids coming up next. Let me, of course, move everything on out of the way, and we'll be back. Fruitshop looks excited. We'll be back with some Children of the Gross variety up next. I'll take 2 trips. right. Double the Garbage Pail Kids. Go ahead and update the queue number here to 4. We're getting on into this collector's edition hobby box tin for Fruit Shop. So in each of these tins, you get 24 packs, as well as an exclusive Garbage Pail Kids luggage tag, which they have been pretty gross. You can get artist autographs in here, you can get sketch cards, but there's also these like coin relics numbered to 99 with state quarters. Since this is a travel themed set, those are pretty neat. I will admit, I think I've been actually enjoying those quite a bit. But Timmy's hoping we see a sketch. Would be super cool here tonight in this tin for Fruit Shop, as well as for Tiffany up next. So the queue number's been updated. Let's go ahead and get started here by snapping us into the corner. And here we go. Let's go on vacation with the children of the garbage. Where should I cut this? Right there, seems fine. Alright, so here is our luggage tag. The devil child is shredding their English and math textbooks. That is our luggage tag of the tin. Let's go ahead and extract our packs here. I'll put this back in the tin and actually set it behind us. Alrighty, here we go. Pack number 1. Should be 1 parallel per pack. You have the Inkwell Black Wet Wade. You have Skylar Ski Lift. We do have a red here, Rainforest. That is number 44 of 75. And Plain Snack Pete. The Rainforest to 75. RT of Massage. I will say that looks like it feels good. Like, just their whole back ripped off. Seems like that, I don't know, that... I look at this card and I'm like, I kind of want some of that. You have Husky Howie. Wavy Davy. Looks like we do have a coin in here. It is Rhode Island State Quarter, numbered to 99, 51 of 99. Clark Shark. The shark... I don't even know what to say about this one. I like this one. Clark Shark, numbered to 99. This is ridiculous looking. Look at the angry eyebrows. Clark Shark. Oh my goodness. Rhode Island State Quarter. Acorn says the stake order should have been numbered to 50. That would have been cool, actually. So 51 of 99 here, Rhode Island, stake quarter relic. And we have Palm Trina for our black parallel. Ziggy says, some of these are horrible. Yes. Some of them are quite horrible. One might even say. Adrift Adrian. Carry on. Unstuffed Stefan. Urinate Ted. Fruitshop says there are short prints that don't have A or B after the name. I wasn't aware of that for the... I wasn't aware of that for the regular sets. Fruitshop says you'll know if you run into one. Alright, cool. I'll keep an eye out for it. Renee asks if we're going to get the Rittenhouse Doctor Who. Yes! We will have that when it releases. You have another red parallel. Sockin' Rocky. It is number 6 of 75. The second red, and Balloon Bailey. Ruff Landon. Joan Henge. Some of them are really gross, and then there's just like Joan Henge, which is just funny. Garbage Pail Kids makes no sense. Like, there's nothing even gross about Joan Henge. It's just so normal. We do have Chapnik. Blood-filled moisturizer for parched vampires. Protects during dry spells. It's bleeding. So this is our pack your bag wacky packages. Fruitshop says, yes, that's the one I wanted because it's my name. Congrats, Fruitshop, on your Chapnik. And Heavy Harvey, black. I'll sleeve it for you, Fruitshop. Chapnik. Cliffhanger. Theo Thumb. Jackie Pot. I hate this card. We have a gray parallel. Don't look down. Is number 5 of 66. And cracked Zach. Black parallel. Wyatt Water. Hey, Jared, welcome. Yes, Ziggy, the one's a Spaceballs reference. The Winnebago. Evil Eddie. Smoke Ken. Geeky Gary. Gary Gas Pump. Last pack here for Fruit Shop. We have Furious Phyllis. With that does wrap off our first Garbage Pail Kids Goes on Vacation Collector's Edition tin here tonight. So we did find 3 numbered parallels, the Rhode Island State Quarter Relic, and 1 insert. So this is the insert that Fruit Shop was hoping for, Chapnick. That is Pack Your Bag, Wacky Packages, number 1. Did have the gray Route 66 parallel, Don't Look Down, number 5 of 66. And what are the reds called in particular? Blood Red. So this is the Route 66 asphalt parallel. But Blood Red, we had 2, number to 75, Rainforest, and Sockin' Rocky. Then for the state quarter, we did have Rhode Island, Clark Shark. Number 51 of 99. With that does wrap off this tin here for Fruit Shop. So thank you, Fruit Shop, for letting me open up more Garbage Pail Kids for you. I do hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Glad I was able to get you the wacky packages you wanted as well. Fruit Shop says the Beskar short prints are 1 in 1,000 plus packs. I think if you run into one, they are more human than regular Garbage Pail Kids. Quite expensive. All right, very cool. We'll see if we can find one up next for Tiffany. So nice tin here. Although we haven't found a sketch in quite a while. So we'll see what we're going to find up next. Back at it again with another collector's edition tin for break number 5. So let me unsnap, move this one out of the way, and I will be back up next for Tiffany. Tiffany, get ready. All right, hang tight. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. Tiffany says she's around, but she can't hear anything because she's not able to have sound. Interesting. Alright, we do have more Garbage Pail Kids. We have this tin coming up here for Tiffany. So let me go ahead and update the queue number before I get started without updating. Boop. There we go. Fruitshop says the short prints are 1 in 1,056 packs. They depict Topps employees drawn as Garbage Pail Kids characters. The back of the cards are blank. Alrighty, we'll see if we can find one. We haven't seen any of those just quite yet, so that would be something exciting here. As well as maybe an auto, maybe a sketch. I am actually really liking the state quarters. The pictures and the characters that are chosen for the state quarters, I've been enjoying, like Clark Shark, I liked. I don't remember which one, I think it was for like Pennsylvania. That one was funny. I've actually enjoyed all the state quarters. I can't remember the specifics. A dinosaur, I think, was South Dakota. It was the T-Rex. I like the state quarters. Some of the cards in this set are too much for me, like the Splash Mountain, which is Splash Milton, but instead of, you know, a log ride, it's a literal log ride, and I hate it so much. Anyways. Let's just, yeah. Alan says that's the best one. No, it's not. No, it's not. Alan says AJ loves that card. He was laughing so hard. Alright, so we have the skull, the child unzipping its own skull as a luggage tag. Neat. Can you imagine if I could just... Bony Tony, as DK says. Let's extract our packs. And alrighty. Ziggy says it's a great party trick. I would imagine just being able to unzip my skull would be a good party trick. Yeah, you're right. So, let's go ahead and get started here. Pack 1. Audi says, Al, you need to do March of the Machine. I opened up some March of the Machine here on Wednesday. Probably get into some more next weekend as well. We do have Sailing Sal. Welcome back at Trimpots. You have a Blood Red coming up. Souvenir. I like this one. This one's normal. I like it. Souvenir. That is number 3 of 75. And Hygienic Heine. We have Hank 10. Annoyed Andy. Heavy pack here, so it looks like a quarter. Do have a state quarter here. Pine Plain Snack Pete, who is it going to be? We have Virginia. That's number 27 of 99. It's a Virginia State Quarter relic. We have Gorgeous George. This one's so normal. It's unsettling. All it is just a George Washington Garbage Pail Kid. But there's no garbage. It's just the child part. I feel like there's something wrong with this card. It doesn't make sense. But He's kind of cute, though. Gorgeous George. 27 of 99. He is gorgeous. He's got nice skin, which can't be said for most of these other cards. Then we have Suitcase Chase. Stoneface Stella. Lighter Than Aaron. I'm not gonna ask what's going on here. Moving along. We have Camper Cara. Did we open any of the MLB GPK? No. We just get the regular set. Hardwood Heidi, where instead of wearing clogs, she's wearing shoes made out of feet because she's made out of wood. Ah, get it? They moved it around. We have Blood Red Peking. 25 of 75 and Hawaii Howie with the ultimate sunburn. Do we ship out the tins with the product? Yes, the tins are included. Peking. Pooped Pierre. Pool Paul. Amusement Lark. Yes, Alan, it is. Coconut. Yeah, Poopto Bismol. Travel size. You'll be barfing from both ends, baby. For Upset Tommies and Diarrhetas. Pack Your Bag Wacky Packages number 4. And then we have Snots Anya. Get it? Because she snotted on you. Imagine getting snot on you from a dolphin's blowhole. Look, it's Tiffany's favorite mascot in the background. Tiffany can't even hear me. But I wonder if Tiffany's watching and is just upset that Tiffany got a buoy card out of Garbage Pail Kids. Just for you, Tiffany. Your favorite mascot. Poopto-Bismol. Now, the dolphin's cute, aside from it getting snot on you from your blowhole. I hate Splash Milton. Hitchhiker. Beach. Marito is now following. Welcome. TV Stevie. You have a Fool's Gold Amusement Lark. There's number 15 of 50 and Handlebar Howard. Nasty Nick. Hold the Horses. I don't think it works like that. Fightin' Phil. I'd actually like this George Washington. We have Bud and Breakfast. Nutty Buddy. And last pack here for Tiffany. Finishing off with Claimed Clarice. With that, does wrap off this box here for Tiffany. So our insert of the box was Poopto-Bismol. This sounds like it actively makes things worse instead of making you feel better. This is this sounds like a laxative. Be like, man, I'm so constipated. Let me take some Poopto-Bismol. Then we did have 3 numbered parallels, a Fool's Gold Amusement Lark, 15 of 50. Blood Red Peking, number 25 of 75. And the Blood Red Souvenir, number 3 of 75. Tiffany says, thanks, Allie. We'll rewatch later to hear your questions. How much do you love your new Bowie card, Tiffany? Bowie, your favorite mascot. And then Gorgeous George. Virginia State Quarter, 27 of 99. That does wrap off this opening here for Tiffany. That does, thankfully, finish off our Garbage Pail Kids here on this wonderful Saturday night. So, from here on out, we got some Star Wars, we got some Final Fantasy, some baseball, and some Flesh and Blood. Flesh and Blood sounds like it's Garbage Pail Kids related, but it's not. But alright, let me go ahead and unsnap. I have to hit the right button, though. Move this all on out of the way. When I come back for Jeffrey W., if you're here, make some noise. Getting into Star Wars, The Mandalorian Chrome. Coming up next. Let me grab this, move everything out of the way. And I'll be back with break number 6. Star Wars! I have returned. All right. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 6 here for Jeffrey. You have a hobby box of the Mandalorian Chrome Beskar edition. Now, I will say, I have watched one single episode of The Mandalorian. I have watched one single episode. Macman asks if we have any more. I think we have 2 boxes left of Mando Chrome, and then that's it. But yeah, it's 1 autograph per box guaranteed. You can find bonus hits in the form of sketch cards. I think there's also been a box or 2 we've opened that's had 2 autos. But you can also find some amazing Chrome parallels, short print cards. You can find die cuts, which typically fall 1 per case. Excited to see what we'll be finding here for Jeffrey. So I've updated the queue number. Yes, that is correct. Let's go ahead and get started here. Break 6 by snapping us into the corner. And here we go. DK says, Mandalorian's so good, you should watch more. Eventually I will. But I have watched 1 episode. Fruitshop says, who's the big auto in this? Pedro Pascal. Here we go. I want to pop this open. Here we go. Marito says, good luck. Yes, good luck here too, Jeffrey. Let's see some awesome cards. Been a while since we've opened up Mando Chrome. So this is Jax. All right, very cool. Alrighty. Starting off with IG-11's Rescue Refractor. Clan Kreese, Armored and Ready inserts. You have Evasion Tactics Refractor. Cobb Vanth, Armored and Ready. Shannon predicts a sketch. He's so cute and small. Mandalorian's Bold Move Refractor. Return to Navarro Refractor. Mayfeld's Surprise Visitor. Little green button pusher. He's so cute. I love him so much. I love that card. And then the comic cover here, Mandalorian, number 1. You have Handing Over the Egg and Boba Fett comic cover. We got orange here. That should be to 25. You have Taking Back Mos Pelgo. Orange Refractor. Yep, number 19 of 25. Very cool. Then we do have concept art. My favorite insert set for this release. Let's leave up our orange. The Helpful Quill. The Button Pusher. We do have our auto of the box here behind Reunited in a Way. This is a base auto of... Is that Valen Hess? It is. So, Richard Brake as Valen Hess. It's our autograph of the box. I also missed it 6 minutes ago, but Purple Pad is now following. Welcome, Purple. In my blindness, I have missed a lot tonight. But alright, about halfway through the box, let's see if we can find maybe something else. We do have already a numbered refractor and an auto, but you never know. New Republic closes in. Concept art. Yep, 1 autograph guaranteed per box. Oh, I put a refractor in our base pile. We have Ahsoka comic cover. The Fight is On. And another Boba Fett comic cover. Fight to the Finish. Meeting with Gorkoresh. Third concept art of the box. Did we ever hear back about the missing silver sparkles or silver whatever they were from the Marvel Annual? I don't know. Bossman was the one that was supposed to reach out. I haven't heard from him on that. All right, 2 packs to go here. You have Fate to the Mandalorians. The Mandalorian, armored and ready. Last pack of the box. You do have Mandalorian Secret Passenger, Refractor, and Grogu comic insert inserts. And with that, does wrap off this box here for Jack. So thank you so much for letting me open up some Star Wars for you. I hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. We did have 1 base auto, 1 orange refractor, numbered to 25. So we'll take a look at those. Let me tidy up these piles. And we'll look at our concept art inserts as well. I really like the concept arts. I've been enjoying them in the Season 1, Season 2 sets. Enjoy them here in Chrome as well. Let's start the recap with that orange, taking back Mos Pelgo. Number 19 of 25. Autograph, we did have Richard Brake as Valen Hess. And then our concept arts. We have 3 of them here in the box. And with that, does wrap off our recap and does finish off break number 6. So again, thank you so much, Jack, in Twitch chat for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Then Fruitshop says, I've never seen Star Wars, but I would collect those comic covers. And the Mr. Dan says, congrats on advancing to the next phase. Just voted for you tonight. Thank you, Mr. Dan. When is next Elimination Day? Next Elimination Day is this upcoming Thursday. So from here on out, it's Thursday night eliminations. Don't forget, of course, you can vote once every 24 hours. But yeah, quarterfinals, and then semifinals, and then finals. So we're closing in on the end. So yes, the end will be here sooner. It's really been flying by, especially compared to the Maxim contest for me. But anyways, let me go ahead and unsnap, move everything on out of the way. When I come back, we'll be getting into some more Final Fantasy. We do have a box of From Nightmares for Ryan P. So Ryan, if you're here, get ready. Your box coming up next. I will say, I kind of want to make some ramen for myself in the microwave. So I might be a few minutes. Because I even after the cheese sticks, I'm still hungry. So I'm gonna take a couple minutes. Jean just voted. Thank you, Jean. Appreciate it. If you haven't voted yet, go ahead and do that. It takes really like 10 seconds max, but you guys have a whole like 5 minutes to do it. So please take this time to go do that if you haven't yet already. Maybe get yourself some snacks, freshen up, grab some water, stay hydrated. And I will be back. Clowntown says, Ryan here, super ready. Ooh, Clowntown, excited to see what we're going to be finding for you up next. Sorry, I'm hungry, though. I'm going to take a little break. So let me move this out of the way, get started on my cup noodle. And I will be back with some more Final Fantasy. I returned with my not microwaved cup noodle. I forgot this one's not microwave. This one I put water in the Keurig. And then it gets into the cup. Now this is the mat that's under the fancy mat. This is a 6-foot Zendikar Rising table mat. Good night, Daniel. Take care. Fruit Chops is what is it? It is cup noodles chicken flavor. The diet of champions. The pinnacle of health. I hit the table. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. It was loud to me, but it was far from the mic, so you guys might not have heard it at all. Is anyone else having a snack break or dinner break or eating? Is anyone else eating? Do I like the extreme spicy noodles? No, I can't deal with any spice. I am very, very basic. I am egregiously basic. Fruit Chops eating some spaghetti. Nice. Yeah, I don't know actually how to braid my hair. I mean, like, I know how to do it. I can't do it, though. Oh, bam. Yeah, it is cute, this braid that the wig was pre-made. As soon as I finish eating for the day during food chat. I wasn't really hungry before I came in. But I hadn't eaten much today, so I think it caught up to me. My body's like, hey, you didn't have dinner. And I'm like, oh, okay. Dude says, I ate some corn dogs. Now I'm eating some Skittles. Anthony ended up selecting Dino Nuggets. I want to put my hair behind my ears, but I can't because my ears are big. I need to tie my hair back. I can't eat with my hair down. I don't know why. Leonardo says, now I'm hungry. Sorry, Leonardo. Marito says, your voice sounds like a radio host. Compliment. Hey, thank you. Seems as I've had 10 chicken fingers and an iced venti white mocha today. I, too, have had an iced venti white mocha today. That's what I had for breakfast. I saw this meme today where it was... Here, I'll just pull my phone out and read it to you guys. It was like it's one of those memes where it's like, it's a Twitter post screenshot. It's like not really a meme, but it's funny. So I call it a meme. Where is it? It Says, okay, the problem with thinking it's been a really tough week, why shouldn't I get myself a little treat, is that it's been at least 53 rough weeks in a row, and the amount of little treats I now require to feel baseline happy is accelerating at a terrifying pace. And I'm like, that's been me lately. It's like, oh, today's been tough. I'm gonna get a large coffee. I'm gonna get a large Starbucks. And then I'm like, why am I gaining weight? My skin's horrible. All right, I'll start doing better next week, right? I'll try harder tomorrow, right? Welcome back, Tiffany. Tiffany has volume again. I feel like we haven't had a true Allie Eats segment of our stream for like 2 years. Like, I know a couple weeks ago we had we started off with me eating like a macaroni, but like actual break in the middle of the stream to like have dinner hasn't happened for a long time. Tiffany says, I felt like I was getting yelled at a little during my break, or Allie has some questions. Tiffany, how did you like your buoy card? That's the only question that I have. We found your favorite mascot. I got you a Garbage Pail Kids buoy. Yes, that's why I was emphasizing on the buoy, Tiffany. Fruitshop says, do you leave the vegetables on top, or do you pour them off before you add water? I just leave them on top. I mean, they're basically just corn kernels. I like corn. So. Have I ever tried the corn from Church's Chickens? I don't think I have never actually been to a Church's before. I think I've seen one once, but I've never been. It's like I've never been to Popeyes. Just kind of weird that I've not been to Popeyes. But well, Trim Boss, I'm not gonna puke up the noodles, so yes, I did ignore that. I did ignore that one. I am currently first place in the quarterfinals. Cool. Alright, we're almost done here. Our snack break is almost complete. TCG Bulk Kings is the quality cup of noodles content I was hoping for. Glad to deliver. Timmy says, I don't know why she doesn't bring a big hero sub. What's a big hero sub? What's everyone's preferred sub of choice? I like meatball marinara from Subway. Toasted with provolone cheese and extra parmesan, that's it. I feel like this wig could pass for, like, as not wig. That also could just be because I have my glasses on, but I feel like I look at the monitor. I look at the monitor and it's full 240p glory. And I feel like this actually looks like it could be natural. BT reads, is Jersey Mike's better than Subway? I've never been to Jersey Mike's before. Timmy says, not just cup noodle, Elvian cup noodles. That's true. Marito says, I was about to ask if yours your natural hair. Nah. Last time I was Arwen, I did have my normal hair, but since then I've cut my hair much shorter, and also it's partially green, so it's not passable anymore. Henry says, how's the contest going? It's going well so far. We're in the quarterfinals. Currently first place, but you never know when things can change, so make sure you keep casting your vote, Henry. But yeah, so far... So far, I'm pleased. Ballistic says meatball sub from Firehouse. I've never been to Firehouse subs either. But if they have a meatball, I should go try it. Also, welcome BT Reed 2 and Ballistic 96 first time chats. Both referring to my sub of choice question. Welcome. Have I ever done a Comic-Con cosplay competition? I haven't. It looks fun. But when I go to cons, I usually just, like, go for the day and, like, not do events. I just go to shop. Oh. Last year when I went to MegaCon, I wanted to do the cosplay red carpet, but I ran out of time on the day. Like, I didn't get there in time. I was busy, stuck in lines and everything. So, maybe another time. It does always look fun. I'd like to try it. Crouton says pastrami sub from Firehouse is really good. Fruit Shop says spicy Italian. Tiffany says Italian from Firehouse. But, I'm gonna go put this for recycling. Probably grab another drink. And I'll be back with Clown Town's box of From Nightmares. Let's unfurl our Unilicious playmat. There we go, that's, properly centered. Your boss's Club Trio. Club Trio from where? Leonardo asks, what's my favorite movie? I don't know. I've never thought about it. All right, Clown Town, are you ready? Clown Town says, let's do this. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 7. Boop. Marito says, good luck. All right, excited to see what we find here in this box of From Nightmares. Final Fantasy has been quite kind to us tonight. We found a lot of super cool cards. Excited to see what we find in our 7th break of the night. So, let's just go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And let's get cracking! I feel like Clown Town, we're gonna find you some Kefkas. I just feel it. We're gonna be on theme. We're gonna find like a Kefka and a Kefka foil legend. Zeeb is now following. Welcome, Zeeb. Chemo Zombies, with a very, very bold prediction, says, I predict we will find a card with a character on it that is from the Final Fantasy franchise. I don't know. That's pretty bold. We do have that Yuna promo. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. I think we're starting off with a Legend, Warrior of Light. Yeah, Warrior of Light to kick off the box. In that Sin Hero foil. Clowntown says I can open the promo. Will do after this pack. We have Barrett, Hero Foil, and Gao. Behemoth, get off of Onion Knight! That's so rude! Alright, we'll open and sleeve the Yuna. Strago EX. Strago EX. Bart's, Common Foil. Sabin, Hero. Animist, Common Foil, and Maya, Hero. Garnet, Foil, Realm, Legend. Ricard, and Sid, Hero. Sophia, Laragorn. Yune, Foil Legends, and the Emperor, Hero. Ivray, and Hilda. Noct EX, Ishtola Legends. Aerith common foil, and T2CX. Laragorn, and Doga. Vivi! He's so cute! And Prish is our second foil legend of the box. Or Vivi. Hey, Furdog, welcome. UK. Umaro. We have Monk and Anima. More Vivi. I've seen a lot of Vivi uncommons this box, or rares rather. A lot of Vivi rares this box. How many Vivi foils do I have? Ooh, not sure how many I have. We have Scholar foil and Medine. Looks like we do have a full art token here. So the crystal token. Tidus. Hilda foil. Prish legends. Whoop, run away. Rama. What do we have here? We do have full art. Kuki Chibuki for our first regular full art of the box. So full art rare. Get the cookie here sleeved up. Ooh, and our second full art legend, Golbez, by the looks of it. Yep. So Golbez here, full arts. So our second regular full art of the box. We did find 3 technically. The token's kind of like a little extra. But Golbez, Cookie Chibuki, and that crystal token so far. They are all playable cards. Sapphire Weapon and Golbez. Miyu and Mog. Shadow Lord, common foil, and Variald, hero. Wool, and Kurlax. Kuja EX, and Arc Hero, Anima Hero Foil, and Vayne Legends. Cloud of Darkness Foil, and Sin. Thief, Anima, Sanctuary Keeper, and Yuna Legends. Fang Starter Deck Foil, and Maya Hero. You have Sarah, it's our third legend foil of the box, and Mobius. Kane, and Sophie. The Emperor Hero Foil, and Cherokee. Saz, and Laragorn. All right, final pack here for Cloud Town. Let's see. Can we find another starter deck foil? You have Graph, Common Foil, and Lightning Hero. So just the one starter deck foil here and the crystal token to full arts in this box. We did, however, have 3 legend foils, so very nice. Alrighty, let me tidy up so we can get into our recap here. No Cloud Stamp, but 3 legend foils, definitely beating the odds, very nice. And some really nice foils in general. So, alright, let's start off with our legend foils. We did have 3 in the box. Pretty uncommon to happen, so pretty cool. We have the Yune, Prish, and Sarah from Mobius. For our non-foil legends, we did still have 7. So it's not like we lost a regular non-foil and gained a foil. We just had an extra foil. Yuna, Vayne, Golbez, Prish, Ishtola, Realm, and the Warrior of Light, all the way back from pack number 1. And we did have the Fang starter deck foil, the Crystal token, And 2 full arts, Cookie Chibuki, which was a rare, and Golbez, who was a legend. Then the box promo, of course, did have that full art legend Yuna. And with that, those wrap off this box here for Clown Town. So thank you so much for letting me open up some Final Fantasy for you here on the channel. I really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. So Shannon says maybe we'll see the Cloud in the last break tonight for Mako. Yes, maybe. The ever elusive Cloud. However, up next, we're switching gears. Gonna be hopping on into some Topps Series 1 baseball for Andrew B. So Andy, if you're here, make some noise. I'm gonna go ahead and unsnap, work on moving everything out of the way. I'll be back with Topps Series 1 when I return. Fruitshop says, some baseball, let's go! Henry says, ready for a sports break. Our only sports of the night here in break number 8. Joel says, hi, I'll vote for Allie. Hey, Joel, welcome. I like this outfit. It is very warm, unfortunately. I am, like, super overheated. Also, it's oddly tight right here. I don't know why. Like, it's not so tight on this side. It's just really tight on this side. Let me go ahead and update that queue number to 8 here. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Boop. There we go. Tiffany says, oh yeah, the first break was also baseball. That was like 4 hours ago. I forgot, to be honest. Yeah, we did start off with Stadium Club Chrome. And then we've just been, like, in Final Fantasy forever. So. Alan says, is it like crushed velvet? It looks very warm. I don't know what this is. But it's, like, fuzzy. Like, it's smooth. Weird. It's a weird... Maybe. Maybe that's what it is, crushed velvet? I don't know. I'm not good with fabrics, so... Yeah, in the garbage Pail Kids, but... I blocked those out of my memory. As well. Tonight's just Turbo Final Fantasy. Alrighty. So break number 8. Let's go ahead and get started here for Andy by snapping us into the corner. 2023 Top Series 1 Baseball does have 1 autograph or relic card per box. We did already find the Gold Mirror SSP out of the case. We did actually find that last week for William S. But I do not believe we found an autograph. So let's see what we can find here for Andy. Grandpa, this is almost summertime weather in Florida. It's like high 80s already, all the time. So, I mean, it's gonna get hotter, but it was really hot today. So. Alrighty, let's start off with our silver pack. See if we can find a bonus auto or numbered parallel in here. We do have Ethan Small, Josh Smith, Fernando Tatis Jr., and rookie Graham Ashcraft. So 3 out of the 4 cards in the silver pack ended up being rookies, interestingly enough. And interesting, this whole case has had weird patterns with the base cards. So, we'll separate out the rookies. You have greatest hits insert, Mookie Betts. Noah Syndergaard without his hair looks weird. What the heck? That's weird. What? Where is his hair? I know, it's like, Allie, welcome to 2023, but that took me out of it for a second. Ah, his hair is gone! '35th anniversary, Juan Soto. Hey, JMG, welcome. Home run challenge, Mookie Betts. I feel like I haven't mentioned it in a little while. But if you have yet to cast your free daily votes for Allie for Cosplay Star, make sure to do that. Cast 1 completely free vote every 24 hours. That's all I ask of you all. Welcome to the club, Sean Green. Peter Downs. Have we pulled an SSP card yet? We did pull one of the variations last week, the Golden Mirror SSPs, yes. I have not pulled any non-Golden Mirror SSPs, though. They've only been the golds. Who was it? I don't remember. Does anyone remember which SSP we found last week? Nolan Arenado. 35th anniversary. We have a green parallel coming up in this pack. Henderson rookie. We have Jazz Chisholm Jr. green. This is number 339 out of 499. I was sad that the Rays lost to the Blue Jays. I was like, man. I was hoping we'd set a new record, but still great. The Rays are still doing great. One-two punch, Garrett Cole and Luis Severino. Henry says, speaking of Florida baseball, I didn't know the Marlins were now Miami. Yeah, they changed from the Florida Marlins to the Miami Marlins I feel like a long time ago. I still remember the old logo. I think the old logo was cooler, but... Duran rookie. Insert. Alright, we're at that halfway point. We do have Jonah Bride here. Code ends in 565. These end in 565. So maybe just a silver foil? Yep, just a silver foil rookie. Not a short print or anything like that. Was hoping maybe for a regular SP, but no. Teal is a nice color. It's not my favorite, but I like blues and greens. Jimmy Rollins, welcome to the club. Top still makes the factory sets. All right, on to the left side. Curious as to whether we will find an auto or a relic here. There we go. I lost the ability to speak for a second. Manuel Margot is a foil. Alan says, words are hard, it's okay. I'm also extremely tired. I don't know why I just hit a wall earlier in the stream. I think in like break 3, I was like, I'm dying. I think with all the caffeine I've had today, my strength was on a loan. Brian Hayes, 35th anniversary. Acorn says 3 streams in 3 days. We'll do that. I have been very tired. I had such a hard time getting up today. And actually yesterday. And the day before. This week's been a struggle. Oh, this whole week. I feel like, honestly, past couple weeks have just been a lot. And we do have an auto here. We do have rookie auto, Oswald Peraza for the Yankees. Very cool. Baseball Stars rookie auto. It's our hit of a box. Autograph here for Andy. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this top loaded. Oswald Peraza. Adley Rushman, rookie, and Justin Verlander, aces. Shrimp Boss asked if Bossman is still in the Discord. I don't know, honestly. The channel member server in the shop Discord is still there. I think this link works. I don't know how active Bossman is. But there is the channel member server. Or channel, or what, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Discord. But it exists. It is there if you want to join. Riley Green, rookie. Sonny Gray, 35th anniversary. Michael Harris, rookie. JMG asked how many packs in the box. I believe there's 24. Yep, just checked. 24 packs per box, 14 cards per pack. Grissom. YouTube chats talk about hockey. Greatest hits, Paul Goldschmidt. Almost at the end of the box here. Just one more pack remaining. Garrett Cole, 35th anniversary insert. And final pack here for Andy. Alrighty. So we end off the box here with 2 silver foils, a green to $4.99, and a rookie auto for our hits of the box. So let me tidy up, and then of course we'll get into our recap. Take a look at our sleeve cards, and of course that autograph. Nice big old stack of rookies. A lot of rookies here in Top Series 1. You get a whole lot of them per box, which is always nice to see. For our sleeve cards, we did have our 2 silver foils. The rookie, Jonah Bride. And non-rookie, Manuel Margot. We did have the green, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Number 339 out of 499. For our auto of the box here for Andy, we did have the Oswald Peraza rookie auto for the New York Yankees. With that, does wrap off this box here of Top Series 1. So thank you so much, Andrew, for letting me open up more baseball for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Congratulations on finding an autograph. Alrighty. So that does wrap off our sports here tonight. Up next, we'll be getting into a booster box of Flesh and Blood for Anthony. Got that box of Outsiders coming up next. Kyoji says, hello, friend. I voted A. Thank you, Kyoji, and welcome. JMG says, you're just sleeving up autos. When I go through boxes, I sleeve up all my inserts. If we had any short printed inserts, I would sleeve them. Do sleeve up the parallels and, of course, any hits. And then Henry says, thanks, Andy, for adding some sports. Yes, tonight's was actually, Henry, we had the queue open for quite some time. We started off our stream tonight with only 3 breaks in the queue. And then we did add a whole lot of Final Fantasy, Garbage Pail Kids, and some other stuff tonight. But yeah, we started off super small, so it seems like the flavor of the evening was non-sports. Next week, though, I imagine next week I'll have some variety with SP Authentic Hockey coming in. The Shang-Chi set from Upper Deck as well. Magic the Gathering, Weiss Schwarz. So I imagine not much Final Fantasy next week. I imagine that's like all this week. Next week will be a difference mix. So let me move this on out of the way. When I come back for Anthony, Flesh and Blood Outsiders. So hang tight, and I will be right back. Do. 4 days, 21 hours, 51 minutes, and 22 seconds until this round ends. It feels like everything's moving much more quickly. It's because of the deletion of 2 group rounds and the wild card. Really sped things up. Going straight in from the group into the quarters. Having a shorter length quarterfinal as well. Yeah, the quarterfinal is actually 4 days shorter, too. Yeah, so... No wonder everything feels super speedy. Yeah, the quarterfinal's 4 days shorter. Shannon wants to see perfect cup final would be Leafs versus Edmonton. I'm curious to see how the playoffs go. Anyways, where's Anthony? Anthony! It is time. Anthony! Alright, not seeing any movement in chat, so I think we'll just go ahead and get started here. Break number 9, we got a booster box of Flesh and Blood Outsiders for Anthony R. So, let's go ahead and get cracking here by snapping us into the corner. And let's see what we find. Let's see what we find. Anthony says he's gone. Anthony's gone. Kyoji said, just got home from my pre-release, went 1-2, but my prize pack was nice. Glad to hear it. Alrighty, here we go. Pack number 1. This is really how this is gonna go? Really? Shannon says, Allie, how about if the Leafs win the cup, you'll have to collect all the Leafs Day with the Cup cards and proudly do a Trove episode showing them off. Sure. It's not gonna happen, so I'll agree to it. I'll agree to it. Ziggy's famous last words. Yeah, I know, but we'll wing it. We'll see. YOLO. Acorn says, lol, you're safe. Backstab, Lace with Inertia, and Isolate. Shrimpos says, would be so cool if Allie was the first winner of the cosplay contest. It would be quite neat. I agree. Furdog says, new Flesh and Blood set is sweet. It is. Why? Did I just, like, forget how to open these packs? Like, what am I doing wrong here? Hurl, Fletchy Yellowtail, and Seeker's Gillet. I don't know what a Gillet is. Acorn says, the Leafs will have a hard enough time beating the Lightning, they won't get past us, aka the Bruins. Death Touch, Sneak Attack, and Malign. Galay is a... or body warmer is a sleeveless jacket resembling a waistcoat or a blouse. What the heck is a sleeveless jacket? That doesn't even make sense. I'm trying to... Let me look at this card. He's just wearing a vest. He's just wearing a vest. How is a vest a sleeveless jacket? I guess... I'm too tired for this. I hate the English language. Toxicity, Bonds of Ancestry, and Spinning Wheel Kick foil. Hey, sweet love, welcome. No, I'm wearing a sleeveless jacket. It's like, no, shut up, you're wearing a vest, dude. Fletcher Bluetail, Infiltrates, 1-2 punch. Bleed Out, Spinning Wheel Kick, and Short and Sharp. Tiffany says they had to meet the word count for the card, so they called it a sleeveless jacket instead of a vest. Lace with Frailty and Spinning Wheel Kick, Feisty Locals, which is an excellent card name. I love it. Feisty Locals. I activate my Feisty Locals. I summon Feisty Locals in face-down defense position. I sacrifice Feisty Locals. Acorn says, I mean, it's basically a vest that looks like a jacket. You know what looks like a jacket? A jacket. You know what a vest looks like? It looks like a vest because it doesn't have sleeves. It doesn't look like a jacket. Ziggy says it's not a sentence, so it couldn't be a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's true. I'm not clicking on these links of sleeveless jackets. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Good night, Kyoji. Bonds of Ancestry, Looking for a Scrap, and Frailty Trap. Tiffany says, well, isn't all of Florida considered feisty locals? Pretty much. Furdog says, so from now on, I'm gonna shop for legless pants instead of shorts. Wait, wouldn't legless pants be underwear? Sweet says, censoring my actual real-life evidence of sleeveless jackets to fit your narrative, Allie. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Death Touch, Humble, and Prowl. Shannon says, I wonder how many cups the Leaf would have to win in a row for people to stop punchlining them. Humble, Spike Pit Trap, and Back Heel Kick foil. Acorns to start with 1, and then we'll see. Yeah. Alright, yeah, you guys gotta get 1 first before you can start talking about getting multiple cups in a row. You gotta at least get the first one to start, and then dream about getting multiple. Hurl, Spike with Blood Rots, and Boulder Trap, foil rare. Toxicity, Sneak Attack, Hurl. On to the left. Bleed Out, Bonds of Ancestry, and Wither. So my question is, a hairless wig, a bald cap? We gotta just come up with more things. More roundabout things that are technically correct. Henry says, did Titan do National Hockey Card Day today? I have absolutely no idea. I don't think we got the packs. I don't think we bought the packs to give out. So I would hazard to say no. Wreak Havoc, Pendulum Trap, and Descendant Gust Wave. Recoil, Visit the Floating Dojo, Toxicity, and we got, oh, what is that, dude? What even is that? Bro, I'm too tired for that. Is that a Fabled? What color is that? What is this? It is! The art's by Mark Poole. That's pretty lit, if I do say so myself. Plague Hive. That's cool. Nice. Assassin Ranger Resource Gem. Only the second ever Fabled we've pulled. That's cool. We had one out of Everfest. Now we do have Plague Hive. Cold foil from Outsiders. I like the skull. That's super cool with the filigree around it. I will say the shape around the skull reminds me actually of Liliana's headpiece. That's super cool. Plague Hive. Acorn says, is that cold foil or rainbow foil? This is cold foil, because it's only shiny at certain angles. Trip Boss is the hit of the stream. I actually imagine that is possibly the case. Either that or the Unifil art earlier. A nice clean $340, Anthony. Congratulations. Very nice. Very cool. Plague Hive. Fabled. Tramposs says, might as well quit the stream now. Nah, we can still find the cloud up next. We can still beat it. Birdog says, anything by Pool is dope. I will say, I do like the original Birds of Paradise art a lot. They're just chilling. Tramposs says he's not here. No, Anthony's in YouTube chat. Recoil, Boulder Trap, Sedation Shots. Bleed Outs, Infectious Hosts, Freewheeling Renegades. Wreak Havoc, Toxicity, Stab Wound, Majestic Foil. Steven says a flat bowl. A plate is a flat bowl. That is true. Is a spoon a forkless spork? Spike with Frailty, Burdens of the Past, Descendant Gust Wave, Alright, this has nothing to do with flesh and blood, but we have to take a moment to discuss the fact the average human being is a two-eyed cyclops. Emo Zombie says, I thought humans were just horseless centaurs. Spinning Wheel Kick, Tar Pit Trap, Brush Off. Spike with Inertia, Knives Out, and cut down the size. Alright, why is a long sword a sword, but a short sword is a knife? What's up with that? Weird. Shannon says, Punchy Alley is back. She's very entertaining. No, I just get funnier as I get tireder. Alright. Let me tidy up our piles. We'll get into a recap here. Highlights of this box, of course, being our second ever Fabled to show its face on the channel. Do have Plague Hive. Woo! Super cool and crispy, creepy, shiny, all of the above. We also had one Majestic Foil. We had Stab Wounds. Yeah, and 5 non-foil Majestics. We had Infiltrates, Spike Pit Trap, Visit the Floating Dojo, Burdens of the Past, and Knives Out. Like that movie. Right? That's a movie title, I think. Anthony has been a channel member for 2 years, 24 months. Says, thanks, Allie. Not bad for my first break in a while. Definitely. Definitely luckier than some of those Megatons. Which the new Megatons are coming out later this year. That should be fun. But Plague Hive here. Only our second ever Fabled. First Fabled out of Outsiders. So very, very cool. Congrats to Anthony. And then Trimpos says a short sword is a dagger. And Steven says short swords are a thing, so it doesn't work. Dang it. I'm trying to think if I can come up with any more ridiculous things. I still can't get over sleeveless jacket. Because I feel like... So sleeveless jackets are a thing, as can be confirmed by... Sweet Love Me over on Twitch. So sleeveless jackets are real. However, when I think of a jacket, when I visualize a jacket, a defining characteristic of a jacket is that it has sleeves. Right? Like it's about waist level in length, and it has long sleeves. The difference between a jacket and a coat to me is the length. You know, and to me, a vest just doesn't have sleeves. Like, that to me is the defining characteristic of a vest. So, like, sleeveless jacket to me just doesn't make sense by what my personal definition of a jacket is. Right? And it's kind of hard to come up with something else in that same vein. Because if I could easily think of something, then it wouldn't be that weird. Otto asks, what's a sleeveless shirt? Tank top? Oh. I'm having a hard time of coming up with something that fits the sleeveless jacket vest debate. T-shirts to me have sleeves. They're not long sleeves, but they do have sleeves. Emosobe says, what's a tricycle with only one wheel? Broken. Well, that does wrap off this box here for Anthony. So congrats on the Fabled. Very, very nice. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way, regain my sanity. Then I'll be back for our 10th and final break tonight here for Mako. So, take a couple trips, move everything. And I'll be back. Retro Gaming Russ says it's hard to take fashion advice from someone wearing what you're wearing. This is not fashion advice. We are debating fashion terminology. Marito says Flesh and Blood sleeveless jacket box opening. Essentially, yes. Ziggy says, why is it called a bathing suit if you don't wear it in the bath? Asking the real questions. This wig is starting to shed on me. No. I'm bad at poker says the two eyeballs at the top left look really focused. Oh, Winnie the Pooh? Staring at us? Steven says a handleless mug. Wouldn't that just be a glass? What would that be? I'm bad at poker says what? What's the middle? Here? The Whooper? Or the Grogu? Which ones? Oh, I did. Chewbacca is now following. Chewbacca Foo is now following. Welcome. Behind my head on the wall. Oh. The unknown that spell alley. With the one L that refuses to lay straight. So it's just... Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking cup too, and then my mind went to measuring cup. Measuring cups have handles. So, Marito says the L and the Y are having a conversation. They are. They're kind of cute. They're just hanging out, having fun back there. But anyway, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 10 here for Mako. Last break of the night. Last Final Fantasy. Getting on into another booster box here of From Nightmares. Looking for that cloud and a lot of other really neat full arts and cool cards out of this set. So, Mako, are you ready? Make some noise. Trump says, I'm ready for my break. Thank you for holding off till the end, Allie. Of course, no problem. I've said it before. I haven't said it in a while, but I can always move people's stuff back in the queue. I just can't move it forward. So, of course, as far back as I can move it depends on how long the queue is. But I can always move it to a later time, but I can't move it up. So, let's go ahead and see what we can find here. Last break of the night. Let's snap us into the corner and get cracking. I'm bad at poker. Says, how are you feeling after your surgery, by the way? I I was improving. I think I hurt myself a little bit trying to squeeze into my Emma Frost cosplay a couple weeks ago. So definitely gonna be holding off still on tight clothing. I thought waiting like a month and a half would be fine. Still gonna wait longer on that, so... While I'm in the contest, I have promised on the Thursdays and Saturday nights to do mystery cosplay surprise. So it's not gonna be able to include anything that is particularly tight, but yeah, I in general, I'm feeling a lot better. As of late, I've been quite tired, but in general, I'm feeling better. And Trimposs earlier said that I can open up the Yuna. Furdog says, is underwear considered outerwear if you don't have pants on? Put our Yuna down there. Alright, here we go. Starting off with Medine, Hero Foil, and Kafka, Legends. Vivi! Monk, Common Foil, and Ace, Legends. Von EX, and Laragorn, Hero. We have Wool, Foil Rare, and Tita CX. Mog. He's so cute. Mog, Hero Foil, and Barrett. Flan, and Kurlax. Sarah, Foil Rare, and Sid, Hero. We have Strago EX, and Ishtola Legends. Interesting. Poker. I don't think, I mean, I honestly don't know. I passed out pretty quickly. I was very exhausted before they put me under for the actual surgery part. And I thought they had given me something, because when they actually wheeled me up to the area before they prep for the operation, I was like, did you guys give me something? Because I started feeling, like, super loopy. And they're like, we haven't given you anything yet. I'm like, well, I feel really weird. But I woke up, and the person that was, like, making sure that I was okay was like, do you want some Sprite? And I was like, yes, I want Sprite. But I got 2 cans of Sprite. And then I was like, what's your name? And she's like, Melissa. I'm like, Miss Melissa, thank you so much. You're so nice. Steven says, I'm glad you used your regular voice for Ryunosuke. I get flashbacks from time to time when you use some of the same cadences. It's funny because I was actually thinking about my voices for the Great Ace Attorney earlier today. I don't know why. But I was thinking about, like, I haven't, like, randomly slipped into, like, Gregson for, like, months. And I'll just be minding my own business and randomly just be like, my hypothesis. I don't know, but I was actually thinking about today. Oh, what do we have here? We have, it's either a Sabian or an Edgar, I think, for our first full art. It is! Sabian, very nice. Hero, full art. And Maya, hero. I like the way the Sabian and Edgar look next to each other. They're like two opposing portraits. Really cool full art here. Tonberry foil and Doga. Umaro, hero. Umaro, hero. We do have Zoo, foil, and Lightning. Imosobe says most they've had done before now is wisdom teeth. I had my tonsils done when I was a kid. Oh, we have a regular cloud foil. Nice. Foil cloud. But in terms of, like, stuff I can actually, like, really remember is also I had my wisdom teeth done. So. Alan says, what happened to early night? The queue was left open and people bought things. Instead of people not buying things and we just packed it up and left. So, Kuki Chibuki, foil rare, and Zidane, legends. Himosobe, one thing I would recommend, one thing that was good for me is though after the surgery, like, you're encouraged to, like, walk around and, you know, just have very, you know, I don't know how they're going in for you, but with the, laparoscopic, they fill you with air. So, like, to actually get rid of the air, you need to, like, just be moving and your body will absorb it. So, like, I was encouraged to, like, walk around, like, very slow and, like, steady, but, like, just, you know, several minutes every so often, just be moving around. What was great for me, because after, you know, I was cleared to, like, go home after not being able to shower for several days in the hospital, right? And that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to shower, I wanted to shampoo. And although I could, like, stand up and walk around, it was very exhausting. So, like, I would recommend you get, like, a little plastic stool. That way, if you get tired in the shower, it's not like, oh no, what do? I need to sit down. You can just, like, wait for it to, like, pass. Like, if you feel, like, first day, there was instances of, like, random, like, I would just get very, very warm and need to sit down, and then after, like, 30 seconds, I'd feel better. But I was a little nervous, like, standing up when I was in those, like, kind of, like, very warm states. So I would recommend just having, like, a little tiny shower stool. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, one of the actual shower stools. Like, just a little plastic stool. Just that you could sit on if you need to. But did have another full art here. We had that crystal. Now, we did see a crystal token earlier tonight. We did have a third full art. So hopefully we do see another here for Mako. Titus EX foil, and Sarah Legends. Do you have Larkesius foil and Strago EX? Who we do have our other full art here. So it's not Cloud, but it is a Legend. It is the Zidane. Very cool. So Zidane full art Legend here. Love the color on this one with the purple in the background. So beautiful card here. Not the Cloud, but beautiful cards here for Mako. Hey, Senzoku, welcome. Mog. Sarah EX, starter deck foil. That's a nice one. And Hilda, hero. Shannon's cracking up over in YouTube chat over the fact they said the word stool. Nakimo Sobe's cracking up over the usage of the word stool. You have Jinai, common foil, and Sophie. Now, I woke up and I was all put back together. I just had the stitches. I didn't have anything sticking out. Ziggy says it's late, everything is funny. That's true. Kuja EX and Mobius. Cloud of Darkness, Arc. Poker, did yours burst though? My appendix hadn't like exploded. It almost did, but it hadn't burst yet. So they were able to do it less invasively rather than like, oh my goodness, we gotta get this removed immediately. No, it didn't? Interesting then. I don't know. Because I know doing it the traditional way is more invasive. But the laparoscopic... It was actually odd that they kept me. They wanted to make sure all my infections were gone. But usually they don't keep you overnight. They kept me overnight after the surgery. For observation. But I didn't have, like, blood bags or anything. I was just hooked up to a antibiotic IV drip for days. So. Yuna and Cherukiki hero. Yo, Kimosobe, that sprite was good though. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna remember me being super excited for the sprite cans. I'm sure they've heard much weirder coming out of surgery. Than just being like, wow, everyone's been so nice to me here. Thank you for helping me and for my Sprite. Like, when I had my wisdom teeth done, either the first or the second time, the nurses were talking about how after they gave me the, whatever they give you, I don't even remember. Golbez, Legends. But I started complaining about why flu shots hurt more than other shots. I don't know, for me, you know, I get my allergy shots. You know, I'll get different, like, you know, time for your tetanus shot and whatnot. They're fine. Flu shots hurt. I don't know why. So I was just complaining why flu shots hurt so much more than other shots. And I'm like, that is such a weird thing to just start talking about as soon as they give you... I don't know. Professor says laughing gas? No, it was through IV. Oh, it was, I don't know if I can say what it was without getting flagged for... What? Anyway, they gave me the thing that starts with an M. And I just started complaining about the flu shot. Norse Talon, foil rare, and lightning. We have Noelle for our other starter deck foil. Alright, so 2 starter deck foils, 3 full arts here in this box. Eldnarch and Anima Hero. It looks like we have a regular Zidane foil. So Zidane and Cloud foil legends so far. We did have a box earlier tonight that had 3. We'll see. There's still about 5 packs remaining. Aiko and Hilda. Oh wow, Shannon. Ricard and Laragorn. I was so excited after my surgery. I drank so much fluids because they wouldn't let me drink water before. So I was so excited to drink fluids. And then I had my mom go get me chicken tenders from the hospital cafeteria, and they were great. And I just inhaled chicken. It was good. You have Saz, common foil, and Sabine, hero. Most of the businesses won't be able to eat really anything with fat for like a week. Interesting. Graf, common foil, and the Emperor. And last pack here from Mako. Let's see what we're gonna wrap our stream off with here tonight. Laragorn and Yuna. We do have another legend. Wrapping off Yunalicious here tonight. And of course, the stream is over and I'm now wide awake. Talking about stools. And hospital stories. It'd be like that sometimes. Let me go ahead and tidy up our piles and we'll get into a recap here. We didn't find any full art cloud, but we did find a regular foil cloud, which is still a beautiful card. Let me tidy up. So we did have 2 starter deck foils, 3 full arts, 2 legend foils, and we have 7 non-foils. So we had the Yuna, Golbez, Sarah, Zidane, Ishtola, Ace, and Kafka. Our legend foils did, of course, have that Cloud. Super cool, even in regular foil. And Zidane, which I do love the colors on this card. We did see Zidane again as a full art. So legend full art here. We also had the Sabin Hero full art. And Crystal Token. The Sarah EX, which is like the swimsuit Sarah version. I think this is like a $10 to $15 card. So nice to see that. Sarah, it's pretty neat. And the Noelle as well. Box Topper did, of course, have that full art Yuna. Yunalicious. And with that, does wrap off this opening here for Mako. So thank you so much, Mako, for letting me open up some Final Fantasy for you here tonight for the first time. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions, these fresh additions to your brand new Final Fantasy TCG collection. But with that, does wrap off break number 10. And although we started off with the smallest queue that we've had, maybe ever, we did end up going even longer than last week with our stream. Your boss says, thank you. You're welcome. I really hope you enjoyed it. A lot of cool cards in your box. I hope that they look even cooler in person. So I hope once you get them in, you're able to go through them. You really, really love them. I think you'll also be impressed with the card quality of Final Fantasy. Those of you watching that have never touched a Final Fantasy card, they feel like Upper Deck canvas cards without the rigid texture. Like, that is the best way for me to describe it. Thicker stock versions of Upper Deck canvas cards without, like, the ridges in them. They got a really nice feel to them. And Shrimp says it was nice to see a Fable tonight. That is true. Long time since we've seen one. I didn't recognize the border on the cold foiling, so I'm like, is this a Fabled? So that was fun. That was fun, even though I was exhausted. And it wasn't the most exciting reaction on my part. It was more like, I'm too tired for this, but really cool, really cool. But yes, one last time before you all head on out. If you have not yet cast your free daily vote, please remember to do that. We are currently in first in the quarterfinals, but as we've seen with this competition, that can change at the drop of a hat. So please make sure to keep it up. If we keep grinding out those free votes, I think we'll make it into the semifinals. Then Trimpaw says, I'm just tired right now. I would have said more during my break. No worries at Trimpaw. No worries at all. And then, with that, I've reminded you guys to vote. Those of you still on YouTube, before you head on out, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button. Those of you on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button as well so you don't miss anything from me. But in terms of streams, I should be back on Wednesday with either SP Authentic Hockey or the Shang-Chi set. Not sure if I'll do them both. Not sure if I'll do one Wednesday, one on Friday. Not sure if for some reason they show up late and I won't get to it. But it should be some midweek streams, one if not two this upcoming week. Lots of releases coming up. And then, of course, Thursday night, we'll have that quarterfinal countdown to see if I can make it into the semifinals Maybe have some of the new Sword Art 10th Anniversary Weiss as background stuff to watch. Maybe something else. We'll just have to see how this week turns out. Lots of new products coming in, a lot of cool stuff to check out, so I assume it'll be quite busy. But with that, for me here tonight, that does wrap things on off. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful, restful weekend. And I'll catch you guys here on Monday. Nothing in the queue yet for Monday, but I'll find something if there's no personals. I'll find something, whether Pokemon or random blaster boxes of stuff. So that'll do it for me here tonight. Everyone, take care, and I hope you all will join me in the next one. Bye! Alright, good night, Twitch chat. Trempa, Steven, Acorn, Ziggy, Alan, Marito, Kimasobe, Poker, 5-star, Brofessor, everyone else. I tried to scroll through and see names, but I might have missed a few names. But waiting for YouTube to catch up.